Good num morning. We're back with session. Oh dear, 24 for Blue Reflection Second Light. Where last time we finished off. I'll sleep tonight. I didn't click yes just in case there was a scene in the morning, because you know sometimes there can be a little extra scene like the moment you wake up. But we got Hiyori, and we're going to be off to get Mio, and depending on how far we get, maybe, if I say that, I doubt it, because the date apocalypse is coming up after we get Mio, we might even be able to get Uta. This is why I didn't, because I knew there might be a scene. There tends to be sometimes. Kirara, have you settled in here okay? Yes, thanks to you. Although I am disappointed that I can't continue watching the anime I was following. Oh, I totally get that. There was this one anime called The Death God Theory that I was super into. That's quite an intriguing title. Oh, you think so? Yeah, let me tell you all about it. 5 minutes later, I wish I'd never asked. Because I had a feeling there'd be a scene like that. Also, special thanks or shout out to Avum in the comments of my videos, since I hope that's how I pronounce it. Avum pointed out to me that the negatives on these two effects are cancelled out by the others positive. The tent and the train station. Because like reduces ether recovery speed by 7. Boosts ether recovery speed by 15. Decreases defense by 25%. Increases by 30. It's genuinely in your best interest to turn them both on. Because extra attack and ether recovery speed, but the defense loss is mitigated by the 30% defense increase and ailment resistance, and the ether recovery speed loss is mitigated by the boost you get on here. So it literally balances out. And I thought that was worth mentioning, so I didn't realise that. Oh, you use a fluffy bath towel, you can boost your health by 30%, but that's a temporary. That's a spend to get. Increased damage inflicted and weaknesses by 30%, but also increased damage taken by 15. Oh, no, we have enough trouble trying to keep our party alive. Unless we can find one that mitigates that. Sure. Oh, speaking of experience, I have grinded. Hiyori's level 33 now. Which unfortunately means, because, you know, the nature of how things are, everyone got bumped up to around 38. Because it's physically impossible to power grind. Which, if you don't know what I'm talking about, power grinding is a technique in older RPGs where you purposely kill or remove the entire party minus one person, so they get the entirety of the experience. Because in a lot of older RPGs, if an enemy drops, say, 100 experience and you have 4 party members, they'll get 25 each. And that's how they base it off. So if you kill or remove the other 3, that one person will then get 100 experience points, which is what power grinding became. You can't power grind in this game because everyone gets the experience no matter what. Which is perfectly fine, like I said, it's an extremely approachable and helpful thing. It just means that Hiyori isn't catching up on the levels until everyone hits the cap, you know? But I got her to around level 33. I was aiming to get it to level 30, but I decided to resource grind, and basically I just decided, you know what, I'm going to resource grind and fight everything that's in my way. Which ended up her getting to that point, which is why I still have little of some items. Like the umbrellas you can only really get here, or like the heavy sands, they seem to never really want to show up. But there's a lot of items through here that I've got a more respectable number of now. And it was literally just by running through each area and just fighting everything. It took me like 2 or 3 hours yesterday after I finished streaming. So we still only got one of some things. We haven't got too much of everything. But there are some things, like, you know, 55 of these. That's a good resource burner. 64 gaming candles. That's a nice resource burner when we need a little extra on something. You know, like, there's a bunch of stuff now. It's like we can just throw it away on other stuff as we go. I also used like when I was gathering resources and whatnot, like the very first little space of the Hirahara Sisters' dungeon, which resulted in, I think, making it so I can make one of these things.
材料は揃ってるかな
No, hang on. No, I know what it is. We can make versatile screws. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Need to try and get more quaking sand soon, that'd be nice. But so with this, now I've got a bit more options of what I want to throw away and what I want to keep. So I've got a bit more, you know, breathing room. I don't have to worry about how, like, tight I am on my resources as much for now. I can make another water heater if I want for some reason. Oh, we got 8? Only made 4. Whoops. Okay, I'll take that. Back attack up and ether recovery speed up. That would be nice. We can't upgrade back here yet, so we haven't got much space. In the last playthrough, I had it like there, but I think the bonfire makes more sense to be there, if I'm honest. That's great. I'll chuck it on the end here. It's on a corner. It makes sense because you get a bit more of a wind tunnel effect on it there. Oh, alright. Even if we had an emergency, the wind will give us light. It's like the candle in the wind. I don't think that means what you think it means. Aren't you happy with them? These will sure to make sure we don't get stuck in the dark. Isn't that good, Reina? Don't you feel relieved? Oh, enough already. It can be a real pain sometimes, Oshizaki. She's like, hey, don't you appreciate me and the effort I make? And it's like, yeah, okay, I get it. And she says, don't you really appreciate me? Yeah, I get it. Can't have reinforced lumber yet, but we can make the classic playground equipment. Now, where's the coolest place for this? Now, if we make anything else, I have to replace the some of the DLC stuff. The swing set is finished. Woohoo! I'm gonna hop on. You too, Al. Let's see you can go higher. Morning, Camo. Swings are so much fun, no matter how old you are. Totally, but at some point, people always start to think they're too old to get on the swings. I wonder why that is. Why do people stop swinging? Yeah, no matter how old you are, you should be able to play however you want. Al, can you swing while standing? Let's try it together. Yeah, of course. Alright, let me try and break my previous record. Activate on item use, enemies will start a knockdown when a back attack is successful. That's kind of helpful. That actually is very helpful. I might keep in mind that. Oh, Camo, I'll mention it again, as I mentioned at the very start of the stream, just before you joined. A little commenter by the name of Avum let me in on a little trinkets that you might want to know as well, to do with the train station and the tent. And it's why I've turned them on. The negative drawback on the train station is defense is decreased by 25%, right? The tent boosts defense by 30%. The tent also reduces ether recovery speed by 7. This boosts it by 15. They cancel each other out with bonuses. So if you turn them both on, you don't get any negative because you just get the goods. You just get the attack bonus by 15, and you get about a skill recovery speed of 8, I think, because of the 7 takeoff. And you get a 5% defense boost out of this overall, and the 30% ailment boost. So it's literally in your best interest to have both of them turned on. Because whatever drawbacks they had, it gets cancelled out by the other, and then some. They even pointed it out to me in the comments, and I was like, oh yeah. Oh. And if that ether recovery speed boosts that, I think that makes it so Shio's technically on 200, which means she can pretty much start on a gear level 3, since the divide is every 50 points. And on screen I did a bit of grinding, more for resources, but I ended up getting Hiyori up to level 33, so she can hold her own a bit better. Yeah, right? You know, it's like once you realise, like, oh yeah, you might as well turn them both on. Just take the bonuses. But, and of course, as my throat's starting to go a little bit, it's almost like I've been streaming for, what is this, 8 days in a row. We've got some extra dates to get out of because of the stuff we just built. The windmill and the swing set. So let's do them. And so with all my resource and grinding and level grinding, all I did was go through every single dungeon, picking up every item I could, and just not fighting every single enemy, but just fighting whatever enemy ends up in my way. Sort of thing. Like, I didn't try and circle around every single enemy. If they end up in front of me, I just whacked them. The only thing that made it a bit more quick for me, and I'll point it out now, is I turned that off when I was doing the grinding. So every time I re-entered a new dungeon, I didn't have to watch the animation every time. It just saved so much time in the end, just for grinding. But we're nearly there. Like, I'm still not 100% sure. Like, obviously, I'm not going to suddenly just drop this game for like another week when Klonoa comes out, just because it'll be like Klonoa and Genshin next week sort of thing. Obviously, I'm going to squeeze in streams for this. It's just I will... this is a big date apocalypse area. Yeah, I was saying at the start, I was like, we're going to try and see if we can get Uta on board in the group today. But at the same time, I know that like Hiyori and Mio is like the epitome of the date apocalypse. Right? Like, it's like once they join, the entourage of dates you get just before Uta joins, like at the end of their dungeon, is literally was one that took like 2 or 3 hours for us to get through. So it's very much a we'll see. Uta might have to be like the special we'll wait for her next time kind of thing, depending on how far we get today. Because I am working this evening, so I probably won't be able to do like a 5 or 6 hour stream as much as I'd like to. What is it? It's slower than I imagined. I always thought it'd be spinning like a pinwheel. Sometimes that big... something this big spinning that fast would be terrifying. Yeah, you're right. It'd probably fly away. I never get bored talking to you, Hoshizaki. You don't think it looks scary, Reina? Why would I? We're going to be mobile streams? We'll find out when we get there. Some Genshin updates, it's like new story quests are like the big thing for it, and so we get it done in a day. Whilst like 2.6 added the chasm, and it was like an entirely new area to explore sort of thing, and it was 2 streams to get through it all. This one, it's rerunning an area that was added previously in 1.6, but only for 1.6. Basically, during the summer, they have like these collection of islands you can go visit. But only during the summer. Once like spring and autumn falls in, the islands go and you can't play on them again. They're coming back, and it's coming with a castle at least and an extra domain. I don't know if we'll get it all done in one stream, but there's a pretty good chance we'll at least get a lot of it done in one stream. But that's kind of like the biggest thing, because the new character I'm not interested in. He just doesn't fit anywhere in my party. I've got no place for him. His moveset being that he's a magic user, or a catalyst user to use the right term, who just puts the magic around his fists to punch enemies is kind of charming, but I've still got no place in my party for him, so it's like I'm not bothering with him. So it will just be jumping in, doing the new quest, because I think there's only like one major quest that we have to worry about. And the my throat's going still. Them exploring the islands again. So it probably will be one stream, but it also depends on how they handle the actual story quest of that island. Because in 2.7, the last update, the main story quest was temporarily time locked. And what I mean is, the day it launched, the game physically would not let you go through the entire quest in one go. You had to come back tomorrow to do the second part, and then come back the day after to do the third and final part. So I did one stream, realised that the main quest was time locked, wrapped up, waited until all of the quest was unlocked, and then did another stream. That doesn't mean to say they'll do it this time, or they might, it's just... we have to kind of take it as it is. From what I can tell, it will probably at most be 2 streams, but it's very likely I'll probably just be 1. Just because it's the last... like, this update's going to be, as a whole, is going to be quieter, because the update after this is 3.0, which is adding in a whole new country to explore. And that one, obviously, is, like, taking the majority of their time and resources to make sure it is fine-tuned and cleaned up and everything. So, like, this update on Tuesday will probably be one, maybe, like, big-ish stream, but we'll see how it goes. But in 6 weeks' time, because it's every 6 weeks is the update, when we get to 3.0, that will potentially be like 4 or 5 streams. You know, because that would like, it's a whole new country to explore with a new main story quest to go through, several new characters to worry about, a shit ton new to explore because it is an open world game at the end of the day. A lot of new lore to pick up on because I do enjoy the lore and background material of Genshin, and a lot of the stuff they sprinkle out the world I find interesting. And working on the chest gathering because there's 520 something chests in Mondstadt and I've got all of them. There's over 1,200 in Liyue, and I've got all of them. There's something like 900 and something in Inazuma, and I've got enough of them that the game says 100%, but I don't think I have every single one. Oh no, so the only chest I'm missing in Liyue is the co-op chest, because I don't do co-op. And so there's probably going to be another like 7 or 8 fucking hundred collectible items or treasure chests and whatnot in Sumeru, the new country in 3.0, that I'll, you know, want to try and get as we go through it. So this one, only one stream, maybe 2, depending on how big the main quest is. 3.0, however, when we get to that in like 6 weeks' time, that will be like a lot. That will be like a week straight of it. Anyway. But so, Klonoa, I probably won't start Klonoa 2 straight away. Like, if I finish Klonoa 1, I won't then immediately jump into Klonoa 2. I'll probably do Klonoa 1, because I think that will be like a stream or 2, because it's a PS1 platform where I'm not expecting it to be that long, all in all. I said it'd be kind of tough in places, but I'm not expecting it to be like take forever. And then it will probably be on the in-between streams before Genshin on Tuesday, more of this. And then when Genshin comes out, we alternate until I'm satisfied. And then when we're done with Genshin, I'll prioritize this for a while, probably like for the rest of next week. And if we reach the end of that week and like... Well, actually, I don't think we'll finish it by the end of next week. Call it a hunch. With how much of this game still left to go, I really doubt we'll have this game finished by the end of next week. But when we get to the end of next week, that's when I will go back to alternating and start up something else. Because we still got a hat in time. I want to go back and try and do a few more of those death wishes on. But we'll see. I'm kind of enjoying taking a break from it because some of those death wishes made me want to scream. The windmill one and 10 seconds to self-destruct look like hell to try and get the bonuses on. So I'm happy to leave them just for now to kind of catch my breath and worry about other stuff. But we will come back to it because I do want to try and do them all. I haven't even tried Peace and Tranquility yet to see how much easier it makes it, or if the game even counts it as you getting it if you do go down that road. I imagine it doesn't. It's like, okay, you've done an easy mode, here's your pass, but you don't get anything else. But still. I thought you said you didn't like things that move on their own.
Yeah.
Not really. There's a reason to its design. A reason? So the parts that spin are called blades. When they rotate, power, which is, and transmitted to... She's trying really hard to explain, but I can't hear anything over the noise of the blades. Which is how they generate electricity. That's why it looks like that. Does that make sense? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. The blades are too loud. I said... Yeah. And that's it. Do you get it now? You're so bold, Reina. What? No, nothing. Am I annoying you? Huh? You know, with my long explanations. And to be honest, they're a little difficult to follow sometimes, but I'd be sad without your explanations. They're kind of special. What do you mean? You don't talk about these things in front of others, do you, Reina? But with me, it seems like you're comfortable rambling on about something. I'm glad that you don't feel like you need to hold back. I'll never speak again. No, tell me more. It's okay, Reina, we love you. Oh, oh! She's like a point of rank 10. She's like a point. I kind of knew because the trophy didn't pop that it wasn't going to hit rank 10, but to be that close. Oh, I need to show off these. This is like the fragment set for now that I'm going for with everyone. So I've got counter cooldown reduction. Actually, I'll just do this. So it decreases counter cooldown on 1v1s. A defense boost, which only triggers when you get the gear level 3, but it's fine. An attack boost, less likely to get knocked down. 2 dodge boosts at rank 3. A crit boost at rank 3. Basically, I want it so when Ao hits gear level 3, she takes off. That was kind of the idea I was going with. You know, she gets a crit boost, she gets evasion boost, she gets defense boost, she gets this major attack boost, and if she can keep a combo going in 1v1, she'll get a boost off that. Since we're not using Kokoro, she's just the experience gatherer. Reina is on the bench, so I gave her a bunch of order and support based things. So she has ordering speed, support skills, ordering speed, support skills, and some ether recovery speed. So if I do bring her in, she can be a bit quick about it. Like if something happens, I need to quickly swap her in. I've given Shio an experience boost since I don't intend to use her, but I haven't got rid of most of the stuff she has, just in case we need our crutch again, we can get Shio in, without having to worry about rearranging everything. Hina is the one, like I said, that's always been our kryptonite, and it's not that she's bad, and I keep on saying this, and I feel like I end up giving off the wrong impression. Hina is not bad at all, she just has a few more hurdles to get over, in Death Wish particularly, than the other characters. But damage is scaled to combo, so if her combo boosting, that'll get better and better. Ether speed, so she can try and get up it. Attack and defense boost, a multiplier on her defense, and some more recovery speed at the start of the fight, so she can get a bit more of an oomph in the start. While our new girl Hiyori has got a fragment multiplier on attack, which will get better as we get more fragment slots, which is why I just chucked it on now. Does more damage against weaknesses, which is perfect for her because she's the, like the group magician. She has multiple different attacks that cover different elements, so there's more of a chance of her having the weakness on an opponent, so giving that boost just made sense for her. General damage up, but I might change that, we'll see, and grants resistance to all attributes. I was like, well, if she's the magician for everything, and she's several levels beneath everyone, it would probably be in her best interest to have more of a starting round, which is why I did that. To make it so that most enemies can't exploit a weakness out of her. Okay, increased defense. Is that all we picked up? Yes. Hey, Yuki! Where are you? Oh, of course you're over here. Oh, you've been? We're but 2 chapters away from learning you. Kurara and I stayed back. Bring us some good ingredients, okay? Something on your mind, Yuki? Huh? You seemed lost in thought. Do you want to talk? We could sit on the swings. Haha, I must have drifted off. Guess I'm getting old. Getting old? Shut up, Yuki. Shut up, Yuki. Getting old. If you're old, I'm ancient. If you're old, I'm in a tomb. Yeah.
Yuki.
Hey, Yuki, have you been feeling down recently? Huh? Why do you say that? Just a feeling. I don't really know why, to be honest. I see, you pick up on everything, don't you, Al? Did something happen? It's less that something happened and more nothing happened. Yeah, that's it. I just noticed how little I have. What do you mean? Well, you guys are always exploring the heartscapes, fighting demons, and finding stuff to bring back. Compared to that, I'm not doing anything, just waiting at school. Oh, Yuki. Hey, don't look so sad. I just felt like complaining a little. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me sometimes. Is there anything only I can do? Anything only you can do, huh? You shouldn't overthink it. These kind of things don't have a right answer. I know, but still. There is one thing I can say for sure, though. You give us strength just by existing, Yuki. What do you mean by that? We've all come to this strange world where there's so much we don't know, but through all of it, you've always been so bright and cheerful. Hello. Just seeing you like that gives us the motivation to keep going, you know? I know for sure that's been the case for me. With this smug little look on her face. Ow. I think I feel a little better now. I'm glad. Ooh, talent. For Yuki, what can you give us? Oh, okay, he already give Hiyori a little bit more health. Okay, so we've got one for this, and then after that we just got to hope. We got to start grinding out points to try and get that third slot before we unlock her. And I think the last one is Aloha, Hina. Sister's showing a hardscape. I wonder if it's like Yuzu and Limes. Oh, you got stuff you want to talk about before we go to the windmill. Let's go do that. Your bedroom. Oh god, where are you taking me, Hina? That's it. It's just 2B. Is 2A still not open? If new people are joining at this rate, we may have to break into 2A. Yeah, fucking will you, please? Oh, the mirror. I wonder how I'd look with long hair. I think you'd look stunning, Al. Have you always kept it the same length? Pretty much. The longest it's ever been was about shoulder length. Have you grown out yours before, Hinako? Back when I did ballet, yes. Oh, I wish I could have seen you with long hair. Maybe I should grow it out again. Maybe in a third game, time skip a couple years and let her grow her hair out. That'd be kind of cool. No other extra dialogues? Okay, let's go. What's Rena doing over there? Isn't it strange? What? That this thing can turn wind into electricity. Like, I know how it works in theory, but looking at it like this... I wish I could generate electricity just by standing in the wind and everyone praise me for it. I've never thought about that. But wouldn't you have to stand outside on rainy days and really blustery days too? Oh, that would be rough. Being a wind turbine sounds fun, but I think it'd actually be pretty hard. When you put it that way, I think it's a good thing we built it. What am I playing? I'm playing Blue Reflection Second Light, a very adorable turn-based RPG with a central theme of empathy. It does have its dark and more impactful moments, but I, as a whole, adore this game and love everything it does. And I think its character writing is phenomenal. It has phenomenal LGBT representation as well, in the form of two characters and their relationship. Every character has their quirks and different ways of going about it. It's a really nice, enjoyable, comfy game that has a unique extra ending in New Game Plus, and my chat wanted me to go through it, and because I love this game, I'm not going to say no, to go through it again to try and get that unique extra ending. So here we are in New Game Plus, with the stipulant being that I'm playing on the hardest difficulty for as long as I can put up with it, Death Wish, to see how it goes. We got by okay without it, but it's definitely nice to have a facility like this. You're right, without electricity, I wouldn't be able to live. I can't imagine not being able to use my smartphone. Your smartphone? I'd be more worried about the lights or the air conditioning. Or even the hair dryers. Remember how tough it was when we had to take turns? Oh, you're right, those are much bigger problems. I don't spend that much time using electronics. I only look at my phone when I get a notification. Oh, she's like me then. I guess I'd be sad if I couldn't listen to music, but that's about it. Come to think of it, Hinako is definitely the unplugged type. But we definitely use a lot of electricity in our day-to-day lives. When you think about it, we should have more facilities like this. What do you mean? Like a geothermal power plant. You can't build those just anywhere though. We just have to dig. Huh? We might find a hot spring in the process. It'd be great. I wouldn't mind a hot spring. Okay, she's way off rank 10 still. How are we doing on everyone's ranks? As a whole, I haven't really checked in a while. Talents. 9, 9. 2 points short from 10. 29, 8, 9, 8. And just because you just joined, 6. Well, you haven't been with us long, 6. And the new fragments we got. Better life. Chance to dodge. That could be helpful. Yeah, I think we're good to hop in. For our dungeon crawling. Right, so our levels, 38, 38, 33. We're going to have Hiyori in because Kokoro and they continue to try and now really push for that challenge. On my first playthrough, I used Kokoro and Shio for like most, if not all of it, because they're so damn good. So part of the challenge is I don't use them now. Part of my grinding off stream was actually fighting this guy, hopping up there, and fighting the Reaper that's up there. But I didn't pick up the crafting items. I wanted to do that on stream, since it was, you know, a potential significant item. Or the recipe. Alright, Hina's and we're good to go. Everyone's got the Ether speed boost, so they should, yeah, go to gear 3 insanely quick now to get their transformations. Alright, Al, your turn. Everyone else just transformed, so you might as well. Okay, the enemies died before we got there. I love Hiyori's like dual swords. I wish that she had more attacks that used them, because you only really see them in the victory screens. But anyway, I'd then like jump up here and then just fight that Reaper and then leave to reset the enemies. And obviously every now and then pick up these, because, you know, more resources is always a good thing. Ooh, not the combination I was hoping for. When I was grinding, if the enemy was... If the Reaper was on its own, it was more ideal, I'll be honest. Oh, here we are, Al. Now we don't have to worry about the animation playing again until we get to a boss. Well, actually, I say that we will have to pretty soon, because it's not too far into this dungeon we find Mio, and then we have to leave again to make sure she's okay. Oh, right, that uses everything you've got, right? As I said, it was like the cost on that's so weird. I forgot it's because it uses everything you have. Nice. Alright, what is this anyway? Slime bomb. And I will do that. And also, what I think it's when Mio joins, which I'm 99% sure it's when Mio joins. There is 5 of 6 in the top right of the location-based collectibles. There's one more thing involving Mio that we didn't find that's in this opening park. I think it's one of the swing sets, but you can only trigger it when you have Mio in the party, so we need to do that if you want to get 100%. Because I also want to try and, you know, platinum this game on this playthrough if I can. Yeah, this swing set, I think when you have Mio, it will trigger a scene. And then if we can get that, we've only got 2 left to worry about, and both of them, I know what we need to do to get them. One of them is just don't advance the plot, go straight for the telescope in Yuki's Heartscape in Chapter 8. The other one is just explore a bit more in Chapter... Is it 9? No, it's Chapter 10 we go to Owl's, isn't it? I was trying to remember which one is Owl's dungeon. We just need to run around a bit more, and we'll know when we've got it, because the trophy will pop, so it'll be the last one to do. Let's just see how far we can get today, though, because tomorrow is Klonoa, since you know, the remake that Bandai haven't advertised, haven't made available the pre-order, haven't released a physical edition for, but are telling us if it sells well they'll consider continuing the future of. It comes out tomorrow. And it's like, fucking thanks, guys. Thanks for making it really clear that you're not really interested in advancing this series and you're kind of hoping it doesn't do that great. Or at least you don't really care if it doesn't do that great. Genuinely, that's something that genuinely kind of annoys me. It's like, why tell the audience if it does well, you'll consider continuing the future, and then make it as awkward as possible? No advertisement whatsoever. I know people that are excited for it that aren't even aware it comes out tomorrow. Or weren't aware until it comes out tomorrow, until I told them. It's not available to pre-order digitally in any sense of the word, and it's not physical. There's no physical pre-order outside Japan. So if you want to get Klonoa, you just got to know it comes out tomorrow and buy it fresh when it launches. And I'm like, that's just, come on. You know, it's just, come on. You couldn't have thrown us a bone? Made it just pre-orderable? Anyway, being in the water feels nice. Yeah, the sound of trickling water is so relaxing. Oh, isn't that what they call ASMR? ASM what? The thing where you listen to pleasant sounds. I don't know much about it myself, though. Ooh, I want to give that a listen. We don't have internet, though, remember? Ah, right. Yeah, and this is the Hiyori-based swing set scene. I remember playing in a park just like this when I was little. It really takes me back, too. Me too. The boys and I would always try to kick our shoes as far as we could from the swings. Really? You always struck me as more of an indoor type. Really? That was when I was really young, but maybe that's what made me get into action manga. Oh, that explains the scythe too. I don't think most girls dream of wielding a scythe. Looks like all the action manga was to blame. Hold up, what about Kokoro? She has a gun, you know. Kokoro on the side there, she's like, what? I was on the edge there, she's like, wait, what are you doing? What are you talking about? Covers ether upon defeating enemy. I think that's the crazy thing with Hiyori. If she starts getting kills, it will start racking up for her. It will just start to become a train because she'll just get attacked sooner the more she kills. And Hiyori, I think, has like the second highest attack stat in the game. Yeah, like 264. Oh, so it's technically tied to the highest. It's just by the end of the game, Kokoro's is slightly higher, I think. Well, actually, you know, Kokoro is like 6 levels higher. Maybe Hiyori will actually overtake her because of some of the stuff I've got in there. We'll see. Whilst, almost ironically, the character that was the weakest defense-wise is now the highest defense member of our group. Because we put Reina on the bench, and Reina's usually the tank. Actually, she's got a point higher than the tank. How'd that happen? Hina? When that happen? I know I've got a lot of defensive-based stuff on you, but what? Actually, I say that. What's the stats are all over the place. Jesus, I know I've got like a lot of fragments on that are messing with stats and whatnot, but it's like the tank isn't the tank anymore, and Shio is just, you know, Shio is just. I'm pretty sure Shio's overpowered. God tier healing, great attack, like one of the fastest characters in the game. Like, I get they were trying to go for a jack of all trades, but they kind of oversteered on a lot of it. Like, she feels almost broken in places. And Kokoro's just a fun glass cannon kind of character. Not much defense, but hits like a truck. And to be fair, Hiyori kind of is fitting that role too. It's just that she's got magic coverage, whilst Koko is more physical based. And Koko could get her attacks out quicker because she used the gun, so she didn't have to charge the enemy. She could just pull the trigger. But so when we get to that thing, like Mio is like roundabout where that blue X is there, so we don't have to travel too far around to get to her. And we don't have the mop yet, so we can't move that barricade. I like how some of Hiyori's stuff as well alters resistances to the enemy. Like, hit them with Tremor also makes them slightly weaker to Tremor magic, but they resist Warp, the opposite of it, whilst the Warp one does the opposite back. So you can really, like, if they don't have a weakness, that might be helpful for bosses to make it have a goddamn weakness. So we can actually start, you know, ripping into it. To be fair, I feel like that's something I've barely paid attention to in both playthroughs, the ailments and different elements. But the ailments, sometimes you don't really have a choice, you have to pay attention to them, especially because things like the stopping you from being able to heal exists, or the turn stopper. But it's like the actual elements, you know, like slash, shot, burn. I think I doubt they're called this. I'm just assuming from what they look like, and then tremor and warp. Like, you don't really have to pay attention all that much to them sometimes. At least I feel like I'm not. Like, the game always tells you what the enemy's weak or strong against. You don't have to, like, find out for yourself or something. The game just always tells you. And as long as you have good coverage, you'll figure out what you can get away with pretty quickly. What the? Hina, what happened to you? I looked away for a second. Was you at that low health? I just didn't spot it. I need to make some more macarons soon. I need to make a point. Once we get Mio and leave again, I need to like make some macaron. Thank you, Reina. God damn, 796 experience. Don't mind if I do. I've been another internet outage. Hick. I camo. I really hope that the flooding ends soon for you, dude. A lot of flooding in your area. It's brutal how much it's been like messing with you, like especially like, this past week or so. The plus side is you haven't missed any plot beats whilst you were gone. We've just been going through it. It's only like the little minor scenes when you interact with certain things that we've really done, and we've just been fighting enemies and getting a feel for how our new party we're going to be trying to stick with for the rest of the game goes. And so far, minus one random death from Hina, because of course Hina dies, we seem to be doing a bit better. Now we've got a bit more of the team set up. Like, we've got the combo boost. Hiyori is kind of got no defense whatsoever, but her attack stat is so insanely good that if we can have the other two just kind of look out for her, we should be fine. And we just got reinforced lumber, which is amazing. So after we get Mio, we can progress a little further with that. Is there anything else food-wise I could have to restore? So I'm not using the big thing all the time. I know we've got 42 rattan baskets, but you know, just so we're not using it. Slowed down quite a bit, but a lot of power lines are damaged now. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's not something you can just repair overnight as much as they'd like to. Especially if it's over a big area. But I'm glad it's starting to ease up a little for you, my guy. Oh, the other thing that I learned from that that commenter I was talking about earlier, apparently Reina's heals do not stack with her level or her stats, which is why it's so weak. because it doesn't have any kind of stacking property whatsoever. So if you want to make it good, you have to put in like you have to kind of commit to putting in a lot of fragments to make it stand. Whilst Shio's obviously stacks with her talent level, and so if you get a really good talent level on it, it becomes amazing. Which is why ours is so good, because obviously New Game Plus, she started at a higher talent level. Your job to teach kids manners, isn't it? Keep them under control. So if I want to. How big is your range? Because turn around. There we go. But yeah, so it's going to be Klonoa tomorrow, and maybe the day after, depending on how long it takes to go through one. And then more of this there after that. But at some point, just throwing it out there, at some point, I'm going to take a day or two off. Doing this many streams in a row, you can probably hear it in my throat already. My throat as a whole is just a bit tired. I love doing this, and I wouldn't be doing it every day if I didn't enjoy it. I absolutely love doing this. But, you know, all this like busyness of like a lot of stuff I'm looking forward to and want to play coming out so close to each other, so having to stream a bit more to keep on top of things and make sure there's content for the people that want the other stuff is starting to leave a little bit. You know, should scale with a level, or is she in unique, or she and Shio's have unique healing stats that rank up. Yeah, it'd be nice. I guess there's just something for a third game maybe they could try and do, maybe like a unique healing based stat or recovery stat. Or just stack up with your magic stat, full stop. Because that's something that I find kind of strange. I say not. It's just how they're doing it. There's no magic stat in this game, really. There's like, you know, there's just general you're dealing damage stats and general you're taking damage stats. Will you keep it down? Making all that racket in the middle of the afternoon is ridiculous. You're right. I'm sorry. It's your job to teach your kids manners instead. To keep them under control. Okay. Oh, Hiyori, sorry about that. We'll be quieter, we promise. Alright, can we actually see Mio here from here? Because like they spot her by the gate, right? And like, it's like, is it possible to see like a body? I doubt it, because it's probably like they don't want you to notice until, you know, the plot demands it. A church? Oh, the church where they had the fated meeting with Uta. Hiyori, you remember anything? Yeah, I fought someone here once. This must be a memory from her time as a reflector then. Why are you always getting in our way? Man, I really wish we could see a model of Uta in her reflector costume, because the outline here, look at it, like it looks like a villainess dress, you know? Like you see like the fluffy bit, but you can see it's one continuous dress going into a skirt past her knees, right? Like it looks like you know, like those enchantress villainess kind of characters you see in like old animations. It looks like one of them. You don't just have these 3 days off. Like that's like 5 hours of pure talking a day for 8 hours straight, 8 days straight now. I doubt I'll take that many days off because I'll miss this too much. I'd probably take a day, maybe 2. I think the biggest gap of time off I've ever taken, I think, was Danganronpa 2 to 3. When I finished Danganronpa 2, I took like 4 or 5 days off before I started V3. But I doubt I'll take that many days off because I enjoy it so much. I'd probably try and keep it to 2 at most. We'll just see how it goes. Why are you always getting in our way? Because it's so much fun, of course. You sisters have some very powerful emotions. All the more satisfying when I crush them to bits. Stop this. We have no reason to fight with you. I also would love to have seen Mio's reflector costume, because you can see the outline of it here. Like, it looks a lot more almost like tomboyish. Oh, don't say such terrible things. How about I tell you something that I'm sure you're dying to know? Oh, I can actually kind of see the outline in the dress. There's a split down the front. like to free up her legs so she can still run around and fight easily, even though she's got more of like a long dress on her. Will you humour me then? What could you possibly know that, even if it's the location of your little old mum? What hell could you know that? Finding a person is nothing when you have the power of a god. Who was that? Uta Komagawa. A girl who considered us enemies. Komagawa? Uta? Shio, Kokoro, you know her? Yes, hearing her name brought some memories back. It's not everything, but Uta Komagawa is a very dangerous girl. Oh, she's dangerous to my heart, alright. What do you mean dangerous? She enjoys inflicting pain on others. Vector Uta would break the internet or the free space. Yeah, maybe in a third game. Listen, I know she's in the anime, so we'll get to see it in that, but it's just like, oh, I kind of wish they just threw us a bone and made a model. It probably would have been like extra resources and budgets, like put the color and whatnot on the model, and they just like, you know what, if we're not going to use it, why bother kind of attitude. But it would have been nice to see it once, you know? What? No, not just other people. She even enjoys pain inflicted on herself. She doesn't feel things like the rest of us. And this is interesting now we know the context. It's not that she doesn't feel things or whatnot. The only reason she's sadistic or became sadistic is because she has no ability to understand or process emotions, empathy, or expressions. Like, she literally cannot do it. So when you literally have nothing to register, you're looking for something that you think you can feel, or something that you believe is a form of feeling, which of course inevitably, for at least Uta's sake, led to her enjoying the feeling of pain because it was at least something she could understand. You know, it made her feel a little less broken, a little less different, because that's the biggest thing of her character arc, that she genuinely believes she's a difficult and broken human, when she's not. Like, the things that she can't process and can't understand, it's not her fault, it's the nature of how her brain works. She can't help that shit. And it's like, you know, it's helping her through that and talking to her and helping her understand herself is what makes her such a wonderful character that I love the bits. But it's so interesting, now we have that context, seeing them like this, where they don't know that about her, because they've only ever because these other girls have only ever seen her after she snapped. After she lost the plot and went insane with it a little bit, because she felt she was so broken. She was this anomaly, and she hated it. To such an extent she tried to make her own world by borrowing the power of the Sephiroths, just so she could try and make a world where no one could understand emotion, empathy, or expressions, just so then she could fit in. Uta knew where our mum went. She said something about having the power of a god, right? She really has something like that? Whatever the case, why would she bring up your mother unprovoked? Maybe she was planning something. Hey, isn't there a person over there? Huh? Big sis! Because that's what she said. I heard Oni-chan. Aw, angry Hiyori's kind of cute. I saw that face. I was like, that's a really, like, she has a really tiny face when she's angry. Oh, come on, demons, read the mood. Out of my way. I won't let my sister be alone any longer. But then maybe I'm biased with the whole Uta thing. Call it a hunch. I say that, even putting my bias aside, Uta is a phenomenally well written character, and I think one of the most interesting characters, like, in the game. In a game full of really interesting and well written characters. Like, it's genuinely baffling how well she's written and how interesting her character arc is to me. And that's even putting my bias aside for her. She's just a wonderful character. Mio! Oh, big sis! Big sis! Where am I? It's me, Mio! It's Hiyori! Don't you remember? What do you mean? Mio? I would never forget you, Hiyori. Never. So look at Hiyori. Hiyori's such a bean. Look at that face. Oh, thank goodness. But Hiyori, where are we? And who are those people? I'll explain, but it's dangerous here. Yeah, let's hurry back to the school. Mio Hirahara has joined the group. I'm glad Mio is back because it means my natural accent, my original accent gets to come out again instead of the accent I default to nowadays. So in order to get my memories back and look for you, we went into my hardscape. Oh, I see. I believe I understand. It is quite a lot to wrap my head around, however. I think we all know the feeling. You don't have any memories either, do you, Mio? Other than Hiyori, I don't seem to remember anything. I'm sure there's a lot to take in. We're here for you. Welcome to the club, Mio. Thank you. We're 10 people strong, the 11th being Uta, the 12th being Lime. What do we do now? Go back to Hiyori and Mio's hardscape? Yes, there are still areas further in that we haven't explored. Well then, let's get ready and head off again, shall we? Hey, ow! You're not going back that easy. There's side quests for you to do. And seemingly dates. You busy right now? Want to talk a bit? Okay. I just realised, imagine if Hiyori had the biggest crush on Ao just for her sworn enemy Uta to swoop in and steal Ao's heart. Yet there's a lot of implication throughout the game of the scenes. Like Hiyori, maybe it's just her being maybe Hiyori's just like a naturally, not flirtatious person, but a naturally really likes to be close with people kind of person, if that makes sense. Which is why all of her date scenes come across as like Hiyori is like wants to be super close with Ao. Maybe she's just that kind of person, you know, that like really likes to be super close, almost clingy almost with everyone she knows. But just for the arch nemesis Uta to be like the most aggressively flirtatious girl ever when it suits, and I mean aggressive. Like there's some of them get wild. Like remember like the Uta's talent level 6 where she takes Ao's hand and holds it for a while solely because she was curious to see Ao's face and how she would react to that kind of sensitiveness. So the real date apocalypse will begin once we do this dungeon. It'll be before Uta joins, if I recall. Feeling tired, Hiyori? No, not at all. Thanks for asking, though, Ao. I guess Hiyori's not the type to complain. What about you, Ao? Are you feeling okay? I appreciate your hard work, but you need to rest too. Then let's take a break and relax together. Is there anywhere you want to go? Let's see. If we want to relax, maybe somewhere quiet? No, I prefer somewhere indoors. Okay, I'll take a look. You just want to go to the library, don't you? Oh, hello. You're rank 2, I guess. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, Ao. Hey, do you have a minute? Sure, of course. Yatta! Follow me to the courtyard. I have something I want you to help with. Oh, I just got a notification from Twitter. And I was just like, what's going on Twitter? And it said, news for you. Hey, the Prime Minister of your country's just resigned. What the fuck? I just scrolled past, I was like, what the fuck? It was like if you just got a news report in the US and it said, oh, by the way, the President just resigned. I'm like, what? Obviously, the Prime Minister in the UK doesn't have as much authority as, you know, a president, or as much significance as the president in the US does, but it's the closest thing to it. I just scrolled past, I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, sorry, that just took my attention for a second. I was like, what's this notification for? Oh! So you wanted to help with cleaning, huh? Yeah, thanks for coming. I really appreciate the help. Like, there were rumours of, like, this, I'm not going to go into it because I don't really want to talk politics. But there were rumours that our Prime Minister was going to resign soonish because, in the nicest possible way, he hasn't had the best track record. But it was just one of those things where I just, you know, like when there's always rumours or hopes that like no matter what political person's in whatever position of power, whatever, there's always going to be people that want them to fail. I always just kind of threw it under that same rug of just like, yeah, he's done like some questionable things and a lot of his decisions I don't agree with or whatever. But I assumed it was that. You know, like, it was just the rumors of his fall. It was just like any other person's rumors of their fall. It's like nothing ever comes of it. So the fact that just read that, I was just like, oh, okay. They were right. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, fuck. That means I'm going to have to go vote again, aren't I? Ugh. That means I'm going to have to wait for like a voting booth to come in and have to vote for whoever goes in power next, I imagine. Oh, fun. Great. I'm so looking forward to having to go outside and talk to people again. We have PMs too, and got tiny notifications about them too randomly. Yeah. Anyway, I don't mean to like derail the conversation. It's just that caught my attention for a second. Thanks for coming. I really appreciate the help. I did notice a lot of places around the school are a lot tidier than usual lately. Was that all you? Yep, I thought it might make everybody happy. Oh, there she is, Hiyori. I brought you some rice balls. You made me some. Oh, thank you. Hey, Shio, what's with the rice balls? Hiyori helped me in a little heavy lifting the other day, so I promised I'd make her some as thanks. I actually made more than I meant to. Would you like some too? Oh, thanks. Throat, I was just starting to feel hungry. I am noticing, and I noticed it yesterday, my voice is cracking more often than it usually does. I was like, that can only be because of all these streams. But my voice tries to pretend it's a teenager more often than I care to admit. I don't know how people like consistently do like 8 or 9 hour streams. Like, I don't know, Maximilian Dude doesn't do it that much anymore because he has a kid. That he has a child to worry about. But there was a point in time when Max would do like 5 streams a week, and all of them would be like 8 to 9 hours long. And I was like, how does this guy do it? You know, like how does he do this? And I get it that he'd been doing it since like the Killer Instinct days, like not even that, like the Ultimate Marvel days, like since like 2011, 2012 sort of thing. So he just, you know, trained himself and like made a pattern for it and like built himself up to it. But I just sit there and I'm like, that just sounds like murder. I'd like my ideal, if there's ever a point where I get to do this as a full-time job, my ideal would be 6 hours a stream minimum. It's only if like we have like an awkward time, like we finish something in 5 hours and I then wrap up, because otherwise what would I do for the last hour sort of thing. But the whole time, you know, I've got work as well and other things in my life, because I'm also, you know, writing and I want to actually finish that book at some point. And I'm also, you know, trying to get some spare time to read a little myself. Like, The Girl I Want Is So Handsome, I've been reading more of that, and I still really enjoy it and highly recommend it. I end up, like, wanting to have some free time here and there. One can't tell time plus been there having fun with it. Yeah, that's true. That's probably why Max can do, like, 8 to 9 hour long streams. Like, if he finds a game that he loves, he just goes on. It's happened here a few times. I think it was the Death Wish stream for A Hat in Time. That stream would have gone on longer. The only reason it stopped is because I glanced at the time and realized like 4.5 hours had zipped past. And I was like, oh, whoops. And it's kind of the same with this. Some of the streams in this kind of fly by, especially the date-focused ones, because I just enjoy the conversation and I enjoy the character growth. Especially if chat's active. Like, if there's a lot of conversation in chat, then the streams fly by, because I end up having a lot of fun bouncing off you guys. Taking you a long time to make all this, right? Let me know if you need any more help so I can repay you. What? But then I'd have to repay you again as well. An endless loop of favors. So if you help someone, they have to do something for you, huh? Do I get to request a favor since I helped out today? I think you do. What can I do for you, Al? I can ask for anything I want, right? So many choices. Anything? I always thought you looked cute with some cat ears. So maybe I'll have you act like a cat all tomorrow. What? Oh, I guess I don't have much of a choice. You did help me after all. Alright, I'll do it. I'll be a cat for a day. Come on, Al, you don't tease Hiyori so much. Oh, you're right, Hiyori's extremely naive and believes everyone at their first word. Got it. I completely forgot about that. What? Sorry, Hiyori, I was just joking. Those rice balls are more than enough for me. Just joking? I was totally ready to do it. Hiyori sure is sincere. She'll do anything she thinks is right without expecting anything in return. And she trusts everyone from the bottom of her heart, probably too much. That's why she can rely on everyone when she needs it, and other people feel like they can rely on her. I think people really gravitate towards people like her. She's radiant. Who left the brooms out? Oh! Though she can be pretty forgetful too. The mega-sized special memory. What about the other one? I want to ask you a favour. A favour? I'd help any way I can. I want to get more used to fighting here. Would you mind fighting some demons with me? Oh, okay, in that case I'd be happy to help. Thanks. I was pretty sure that you'd agree. Let's head out once we're ready. Okay. What's this game about? Blue Reflection Second Light is a game with a central theme about empathy, about a bunch of girls stuck in a mysterious, unique world. However, offshoots of this world are these heartscapes, these dungeons that are directly linked to each of the girls' memories. Everyone except the main character, Al, at the start of the game doesn't have their memories. And by going to their heartscapes, you slowly but surely start learning more about their background as they slowly start regaining their memories. Some of them being lighter than others, some of them being way darker than others, some of them having some tragedy, some being bittersweet, some being really sweet, etc, etc. But it's also got the social dynamic of you can take the girls out on dates, get to know them better and personally, and by doing so, build up their talent levels to unlock more skills out of them. Speaking of, I need to, we just got Mio, so I need to add some skills onto her. Nice. It's a turn-based JRPG with a more free-flowing combat form where you move across like a time grid and you can boost your speed and whatnot. And yeah, that's kind of how it works. You're either out grinding, going through like unique different heartscapes based on people's memories, and so because they're based on memories, they can be more unique and out there. Or back in the hub world, putting these little facilities and stuff down to boost your stats, unlock more date opportunities, and then ultimately, when you're not doing the side quests, you can take these girls, take them out on said dates and experience a bunch of unique scenes. How many? There's a trophy for getting at least 100 unique dates. And each date has multiple different routes, depending on options you take during said date, which lead to different rewards. The fragments are like little stat bonuses or game changes you can equip to your character. So there's a gameplay incentive to do these dates as well. We're on our second playthrough because the true ending of the game is locked behind NG+. You have to do the whole game twice to get it, and because I love this game, I was up for doing it, and chat really wanted me to go through it again, so it just made sense to do it. Just to spice it up, I'm playing on Death Wish difficulty, the hardest difficulty of the game. We've only had one real blip in that difficulty, and that was the first boss in the game, where we still had so little resources by that point. Death Wish against the first boss felt near impossible without excessively grinding, so I lowered the difficulty to hard just for that boss. And then here we are continuing. Do you have a moment, Al, as we get Mio's rank 2? And every time you hit an even-numbered talent rank, you can get a unique scene with them in the corridor that expands on their character arc and gives them new things. But only when you're far enough in the plot, because some of their character arc stuff will be related to things that are happening in the main story. So, which is why, even though we're rank 8 or 9 with some characters, some of them we haven't even seen their rank 6 scene yet, because we're not far enough in the plot for it to become significant. Do you have a moment, Al? I was thinking about making something to eat. If you're free, would you mind lending a hand? Sure, I'll help. Thank you. Let's head to the workroom now. And since it is a Gust game, Gust is in the developer, it's only subbed. There's no dub for this game, which might be a deal breaker for some, but it honestly doesn't bother me. I think this game is extremely charming and endearing and lovely, and a very healthy length too. My first playthrough was 72 hours long. And I expect this one to be kind of long as well because of, Death Wish difficulty requiring me to grind out resources more often. Since there is also a crafting system in this game, not just for me building facilities around the hub, but for also building personal items and effects that could, help turn the tide in battle. Or, building things like an axe to, cut through wood in someone's dungeon to access a different extra area or something like that. We would use these in a stir fry. I wonder if these would work well in a stew. Yeah, these ones get a really nice soft texture when you stew them. And I mentioned it to the other person that asked earlier in the stream. This game also has phenomenal LGBTQ+ representation because there's a canonical gay relationship in this game and they handle it extremely well. They don't over-exaggerate anything. They don't make out there's more than it is. They don't be like, what? But you're both girls. Or any of that shit trope. It's just two girls that happen to love each other. and that in the game doesn't make a thing of it beyond that. It's just they're two girls that happen to love each other. They treat it as normal as it should be treated, and it's really refreshing compared to a lot of other things that try to make out that it's something different from a normal relationship, even when they're trying to promote it. And it's like, no, just treat it like it's normal, because it is. People will appreciate you far more for it than just trying to make out that they're different because they're gay, you know? even if you try and mean it in the best possible sense, it still comes across weird more often than not. Anyway, yeah, those ones are really nice. The soft textures when you stew them. They sound like Hiyori would like it. I'll add plenty. Oh man, hate to goal action. It's not quite like that. This, like I said, the first game was super fan servicey to the point that it actually has a higher age rating than this game. Whilst this game is far more tamer on it. It's actually, it tries to go down more of a wholesome road with it. Like, it's less, well, I say wholesome, there's hand-holding, and you know how some people can be about that. Not kidding. But, it's less girls making out or getting sexual or things like that. It's more like if you get super close to them, they might confess their love to you, and then if you walk around with them, they'll hold your hand. Like, it's more like wholesome bean kind of romance, not a sexy wink romance, if that makes sense. As in, this game's just a huge feel-good. Like, I've said it a few times over the course of the streams, but this game is the epitome of, like, comfort food. Like, all the characters in this game are, like, comfort characters that are very easy to just get along with and just feel relaxed when they're on screen and whatnot, which makes it even better when you then get to see them get along or, like, you know, date in one instance. You know, actually, like, there's two of them falling in love and whatnot. Like, it feels warm. It feels comforting. And the fact that this game's a healthy length, has a shit ton of optional dialogue and extra scenes and character building, and you're constantly rewarded for trying to find these extra scenes and whatnot. So there's well over 100 unique dates, because we hit that trophy to get 100 unique dates, like, about 2/3 the way through the game. Like, it was around this time on my first playthrough I got the trophy, and we still have yet another character to add to the party with her own list of unique dates. My personal favourite character, and if you look back on the chat, like Camo's favourite character as well, Uta. Uta is a phenomenal character, and I love her to pieces, and her writing is fantastic. You sure are a great sister. I was thinking about Hiyori. Well, I do worry if I am being a good sister to her. I've already hurt her once before. Really? I thought you two were always close. That may be true, but we've been through plenty. You can't judge by outward appearances alone. Anyway, we're dawdling. Let's get back to work. Yes, ma'am. Mia is kind, smart, mature. I'd be super proud to have a sister like her. I can't believe she'd ever do something to hurt Hiyori. Or maybe it's because she hurt her once before that Mio is the person she is now. You guys cooking? Oh, perfect timing, Hiyori. Do you have anything you'd like to eat? Oh, let's see. Everyone's going to be eating, so don't worry too much about me. Elle's here too. Why didn't you try asking her what she'd like? Right. Yeah, Mio struggles with the whole worrying about someone other than just her sister. Everything you make is tasty anyway, so I'm sure I'll like it no matter what it is. Is that so? So easy to read. Hiyori always comes first for Mio. Yep. She may act mature, but she really wears her emotions on her sleeve when it comes to her sister. I hope she'll do that for me someday. Ow. Ow. Get your priorities straight, girl. So, stop trying like, oh, I hope someone fawns over me the same way. Stop it. Right, what quests do we have? Defeat the... Okay, that's in Kirara's. Go to... Is that the library? The quiet place? And then I think we can actually make both of them because we can make reinforced lumber. Let's do that quick. You. Okay, I don't need 22. I'll make like 8. Prepare a mania. How many more rat and balls? No, I'll wait. I think that's what we need to make both of these, right? Oh no, we need magic water for that. I think that's in the second area. So let's make a well. Hang on, let me check. Hang on, before we make that. Which one of these two gives the least... Oh, whoops, well, we triggered another scene. I was waiting to see which one of those two was the, like, the lesser evil to get rid of kind of thing. Oh, hey, what's everybody up to? Hey, Al, we're about to have Shio teach us how to cook. Really? That's awesome. Shio's cooking is the best. Thank you. Would you like to join us, Al? Oh, can I? If Shio doesn't mind, I'd love to have you here. Me too. Yay! Thanks for having me. So, you have to beat the eggs until there's no more white streaks. Yes, that's right, you're getting it. You learn quick, Hinako. I won't have much left to teach you at this rate. No way. If you think I'm absorbing any of this quickly, it's all thanks to how well you teach. Let's see, cut the carrot into bite-sized chunks. Hiyori, stop! Ah! You have to use the claw grip when using a knife. Oh, she was just holding it full circle? Yeah, she's just gonna cut her finger. Oh, that's right, sorry, Shio. No, I'm sorry I raised my voice at you. It's fine, you're only looking out for me, thank you, Shio. She's keeping an eye on everybody while not missing a beat of her own cooking, amazing. And now's not the time to be staring in awe. Shio, what do I need to do next? Oh, so you'll need to... Okay, is everybody ready? Ikamakimasu! Oh, Hinako, your omelette rises so good! Your curry's amazing too, Hiyori. The beef and carrots make it all chunky and good. Jeremy School seems so excited every time. No. Like, yeah, I think what it is when it comes to like anime or things like that, it's a natural nature of like voice actors and actresses. The common like stereotype is that, you know, like the school girls and like the school era, like the high school era, it's like the happiest. It's supposed to be like the happiest time of your life in like a lot of Japanese cultures. And so when it comes to like representing that in a lot of games and anime, they make it so the voice cast always has like a bounce in their voice, if that makes sense. They kind of represent that a little bit, to such an extent where it's kind of got that feeling to it. And there's also the extent of like, not everyone obviously, because I've watched enough VTubers to know that, but a lot of like Eastern girls tend to have slightly higher pitched voices as a general basis, and so it might come across to us Westerners, you know, that it has that kind of feel to it. But I think there's more to it than just Japanese girls sound excited all the time. I don't think it's like that. I think it's just the performance that's given in a lot of anime and games is deliberately supposed to give this excited or bubbly feel to it, to represent what's usually the most common time, the common time period of a character's life in Japanese media, the high schoolers. Because there's quite a stern culture of, you know, it's supposed to be the happiest time of your life is your school life. I hope that made sense. Yeah, I'm glad that makes sense. But they're just, you know, they're just fucking people at the end of the day. They're the same as everyone. There's like, I can be super bubbly and excited, and I can also be like really like down the dumps and monotone. It's the same with everyone. It's just the performance they give. Like, they're still, you know, they're still just people, you know. Anyway, it was amazing too, Hiyori. The beef and carrots make it so chunky and good. Shio, your beef stew is delicious. It's so warm and comforting. Thank you. Ow! Which meal did you like the best? That's a tough one. If I had to choose, Shio is rank 8, Hino is rank 9, Hiyori is like rank 6, so Hiyori. Probably Hiyori's curry. I love my curry chunky. I'm gonna have to get seconds. Me? You're gonna make me blush. I still have a long way to go, but hearing you compliment my cooking makes me want to get even better at it, Al. But every one of those dishes was so good. I agree, you all did really well. It's thanks to your teaching, Shio. It is. You should teach us again, if you don't mind. I'd be happy to. And thus starts the cooking club between these four we get a few more events with later on. Right, I was going to check which of these two facilities has the least significant add-on. You give me drop rate, and you give me experience. I think they're both kind of low percentages, so I'm not too fussed either way. But resources as a whole is never not going to be significant to us. So I'd rather do that. So I can just grind a little between streams if I need to. If we end up losing the experience or some shit like that. Oh, it's an actual well. You've outdone yourself, Al. Yeah, you can even draw water from it. It's so dark I can't see the bottom. It looks like something could crawl out of there. Hey, stop trying to scare me. You say that, but you're looking down there too. Yeah, you got me. I guess I've got a morbid curiosity. Then, would you like to spend a night trading ghost stories sometime? Oh, you're on. It's perfect for the summer. I wonder who's the biggest scaredy cat here. I'd put my money on Reina. Yeah, I can totally see that. That's so cute. Yeah, Reina's kind of... She might be like the stern, like strong-willed, like leader to an extent, even though Al's the leader. Like, she can't be like that kind of personality a lot, but she has a lot of things she's wary of. Yes, incredibly cute. There you are, Kirara. Oh, Kirara's rank 9, and there's some new talents. Obstruction boost. Anything else? No, that's it, okay. And we comment the last things, we need bloody magic water, but I did see the icon. Some people want to go on new dates to Sedwell, so Reina and Kirara, let's go do them. Jesus, where the... Oh, are you around here still? No. Oh, I see her. I saw Hina there, but I didn't see Reina. Like, she's way in the back, by the front, by the gate. Wait, Reina, before you go in, so I know that's where you're walking. You're going indoors because it's the evening. You're getting ready to go to bed. Stop. Let's go on a date. Oh, what's? I didn't mean to click on the ground. I wanted to talk to the girl. Do you have a minute? Do you have a minute, Hoshizaki? Of course. Let's go on a date. Yeah, of course you want to go to the well. Come on, let's go. Only something I need to do at the well. At the well? Can't you just get water from the tap? It's not just... No, it's not that. Just come with me, okay? We'll just warp over there. Why did you bring me all the way out here anyway? I heard there's a cute kitty around here. Really? Yeah, I swear. I knew you were lying. I'm leaving. Hey, now, you never know. A cat might actually show up. So you admit you were lying. Just an ordinary well. There's nothing in there. I'd be worried if there was. And I guess that's true. Are we done? I'd like to go back. I'll reassure her. It's fine. I've been here plenty of times and nothing strange has ever happened. And look, we're holding hands, so nothing can hurt us. Not that I'm scared or anything. I'd believe her if she wasn't crushing my hand. I'm not sure I want to know, but have you heard any stories about this place? You sometimes come in to get water, don't you, Reina? Yes, sometimes, to help the cooking team. Have you ever seen anything strange? What? Oh, of course not. Had any strange voices? No. Are you sure? The other girls have, though. What? You're lucky, Reina, that you can't communicate with the dead. What are you talking about? That just freaks me out even more. You better come with me next time I get water, Hoshizaki. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. You're the worst. Oh, sorry, I'll go with you, don't worry. Oh, trophy unlocked. Reina hit rank 10. Alright, so we're gonna be able to see Reina's rank 10 scene at some point later on then, presumably after we finish up Yuki's Heartscape. And Kirara, who's also by the front gate. What are you doing out here? It's nighttime now. Oh, you 4'10" bean. Come over here. You want to go to the well too? Come on, Kirara. Since we haven't seen her rank 16, Kirara won't hold our hand the way Reina does. There, the well. There's something I'm curious about. Curious about something? I mean, sure, I guess. I wonder when we'll trigger Kirara's rank 6. Because we are high enough to get it. I'm just curious how far we have to get before it lets us. Kirara? I hear a voice. Really? Is it the divine? No. This voice is from somewhere inside. Somewhere deep and dark. You mean like from that well? This well has been bothering me for a while. Wells are like a total staple of horror films, right? You don't think there's anything inside, do you? What kind of voice are you hearing? A sad one. A sad one? Filled with despair. Oh, uh-oh. That sounds pretty bad. Yes, we must do something soon, lest it paralyze me. What? That sounds bad, Kirara. Let's get out of here. What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm carrying you out of here. Why? You said it might be dangerous, right? So... What was that sound? My stomach growling. Wait a sec. The voice was just your tummy rumbling? Yes. It has been pestering me ever since I saw that well. Its shape reminded me of a donut. Oh, come on. I totally thought it was some kind of ghost. A ghost? Did I scare you, Al? The opposite. I was excited to see some real-life paranormal activity. Talk about disappointing. I'm super into no-sleep stories. Al scares Reina in the first event, and Kirara scares Al back. Yeah, poetic karma there, Al. Ooh, whacked my mic by accident. What's that? There are horror stories that are so scary you'll never sleep again. How about I tell you one now? Okay, are any of them about donuts? You have a one-track mind sometimes. Is that it for the dates for now? Yes. And the request, just to go through them again. We need to go. Let's do that. Let's just do that now. Instead of leaving that lingering for so long. It's just the library, I assume, that she wants to go to. Either that or it'll be the storage room on the roof, because that's kind of isolated. No, it's the library. Hey, Hiyori, I found the place you wanted. What do you think, Hiyori? Oh, the library! Can't get much more quiet than this. The smell of old books sure takes me back. Hiyori, is everything okay? I think maybe I was actually a little tired. Or stressed. The second we got here, it's like all the tension left my body. I get that. We may be more familiar with Oasis, but there's still so much we don't know. Sometimes I just want to go somewhere quiet and bury myself in some reading so I don't have to think about anything. Why don't we do that today then? That would be great. You should give me some book recommendations. Of course, as long as you give me yours too. Nice. Oh, hello, Kirara. Still not going to bed, are you? I wanted to get the item if I'm honest, Kirara. I'm sorry. Sorry, just there we go. Actually, yeah, let's sleep tonight and then we'll head out. Oh, we get a new scene in the morning. Mio, you sleep in the other classroom, right? That's correct. It's a bit calmer over there, so I thought I'd be able to get more rest. Well, you're right that that group is much... that the group here is a more energetic bunch. Yeah, fucking the downstairs group is Ao, Kirara, Yuki, Hiyori, Kokoro. Whilst upstairs is Reina, Shio, Hinako, and now Mio, and soon to be Utas as well. But that's the best part. We have so much fun at night. What's wrong, Mio? I sincerely apologize for any nuisance my sister has caused you. Stop it! You're embarrassing me. Oh, whilst I think about it, we need to check if what costume I want to put Mio in. If I want her in a default or alternate colours. I'm not gonna put her in any of the sexy stuff as always, because I'm not interested. It's not what I come for this game for. It's just whether I want her in the basically the white shirt or the black shirt. Because I think I put her in the black shirt in the end in the original playthrough, if I recall. So I might keep her in the white this time. I can't remember. Did I put her in the black shirt in the original? Because if I did, I'll put her in the white in this one. Because obviously, like that, I'm not gonna bother with. The only thing when we get the beach dungeon in chapter 10, I'll have everyone wearing like the beach side stuff because it's tied to that, and it makes sense for them to look like that considering they literally go there to, you know, at first sunbathe and chill, and it just so happens once they do get there that things happen. Like it makes canonical sense for them to be like that. Black shirt Mio is P3 vibes. It kind of is, isn't it? It kind of is. Yeah, I mean, I'll give her black shirt for now, but I can't. I think I had her. I think in the first playthrough I had her in the white shirt at the start, and then moved her to the black. I can't actually remember what colour Uta's ult is. I just remember, like, not. I don't think I went for it. I think I kept it in a default. Because, like, some of the ults are really good. Like, Owl's alternate colour that we're wearing now, I really like it. I think it's great. But then there's some, and it's like... Hina's ult colour is just her... It's just, hey, do you want the colour stripped from her clothing so everything's just pale? It's like, oh, okay. Or how, like, Yuki and Shios make them look like middle schoolers. So this is a hardscape. What an odd place. Do you guys think Mio can fight too? Usually our phone would be going off by now. The fact that it hasn't yet may mean that she may have no powers. Is that so? Don't let it get you down, sis. I'll protect you. I'm worried. What? Hey, don't say that. I'll be fine. You always try much too hard, Hiyori. You think so? Mio really loves her sister, doesn't she? Mio's like, Hiyori's like, what? Huh? Anyway, let's keep on moving. Right, there's an optional all talents. I'm guessing that is the rest of Mio's talents. Just yes. Defense boost, extra health at the end of a fight. Let's get the extra health at the end of a fight first. For the main three we're using. Oh, that was the defense up. Whoops. Hiyori. And, ooh, extra health. Yes, please. Especially for Hina, who has none. Well, a little far less than the rest. Hina's ult color is bad and tougher on death. And the game's tougher on death. Yeah, like, it's so annoying because there's so much good about Hina's moveset, but Death Wish feels like it's deliberately designed to counter her in a lot of ways. And so I feel like I need to keep stressing, because I feel like I made the wrong impression in the previous videos. I don't think she's bad at all. I would be swapping Hina out with Reina when Hiyori joined if I thought she was bad at all. I think she's great. I just think Death Wish is really, really heavily suited against her in a lot of ways, to make it more difficult for her to get her foot in the door. We did get some new fragments for doing those dates. Decreases likelihood of being targeted by the enemy. That could be helpful for Hina, funnily enough. and chance to live. Oh, the I'll see if I can find it. There's a apparently, according to that commenter that I've been talking about, one of these fragments, I'll know it when I see it, is slightly mistranslated in how it works. I don't know where it would be. Not in these or that. This apparently is a mistranslation. The description. It doesn't cap you at 3, it lowers your gear limit by 1. So instead of being all the way to 5, it can only go to 4, or it can only go to, or if you can only go to 4, it will only go to 3. That sort of idea. So if you're not that fussed about hitting gear level 5 in a difficult fight, which, you know, has its benefits in of its own, you can give it up to just get this. At least I think that's what the commenter was referring to. I'm sure he'll correct me if I'm wrong, which I welcome, because I am enjoying learning more about it. And some of the comments that he just leaves, I'm like, wait, what, really? Like the thing about the train station and the tent cancelling each other out. But I think that's what he was referring to. Commenter, if you read this in chat replay, you're a saint. Yeah, like he's called Avon, and he's like, if you type the older videos, he's in the comments of most of my Blue Reflection streams. He probably just watches them in his own time, but he's such a saint. He genuinely is. He's constantly he constantly comments and like explains things and don't realize. Like, he's the only reason I was even like proper, like I say that I became aware that the true ending was locked in New Game Plus, but he was the one that explained that, you know, there is extra stuff other than the New Game ending. There is other reasons to go for it that kind of helps lead to me doing it. But I think let's clear these enemies. Somewhere in this park is a third optional scene that you can only get once Mio joins you, and that is the one that we are missing from this area. It's a unique scene we didn't see on our first playthrough. Yeah, that commentator is also the reason why I picked Death Wish instead of Hard, because he was one that explained to me that that Hard mode isn't actually too much worse than normal in terms of difficulty, whilst Death Wish is the one that spikes it up. Which is why I went, oh, okay, fine. If it's barely any different, then sure, I'll try Death Wish. Little did I know how brutal Death Wish is going to be at points. Here we go. This is the unique scene I think we missed. What are these tables and chairs doing here? Is it weird that they're in such a place like this? The hardscape never fails to surprise. Perhaps our memories aren't as neat and organized as we'd like to think. I feel like I have seen this one. Maybe it's a different one we missed. Oh, gotcha. So they're actually a huge mess. When you put it that way, it's a bit embarrassing. It's like letting you see my messy bedroom. Yeah, exactly. Why did everyone agree to that? I guess everyone is... Let me check. So I feel that feels familiar. Nope, that was the unique one, Park 2. Oh no, maybe the waterfront was the one I missed. Whoops. A waterfront set up in the corner of the park. It's nice and cool, right in the shade of the trees. It looks like a perfect spot to sit and read a library book. Seeing as the school is surrounded by water, it would be a shame not to set up a few areas like this. Oh, I was scrolling through some of these, and yesterday, to see what ones I was missing. So we're missing one in Yuki's, and we're missing one in Owl's. And I scrolled past this and read this and felt sad again. The entrance. This is from Uta in Uta's Heartscape. Her thoughts. The entrance to the maze of sunflowers. I'll have to go through it in order to recover my memories. It makes sense that things wouldn't be straightforward for me, but I hate that. It feels like it's emphasizing how difficult I am. Also, so I read that, I was like, oh, Uta, no, it's fine, we're okay. Okay, so we're fine there. So the next one is Yuki's, which, like I said, is the telescope. Which is in when we get there, when we get to that last area, we need to not light up the stars straight away. We need to go straight to the telescope. And then after that is just one in Owls, where I just need to wander around a bit more. And we'll know when we've got it, because the trophy will pop, it should be our last one when we get there.
私の出番だね。よっ。イエーイ。まだ動き足りないな。えい。ブオン。ブオン。スマット。スマット。取っておこう。
We still don't have the mop, do we? So we can't break open that shortcut. Not that we'd want to, because there's loot there, but still. When do we even get the mop? I can't even remember. And it's literally only like for this, just to open up a shortcut.
さっさと倒しちゃおう。よいしょ。どういうこと？準備よし。よいしょ。
Oh, loading. There we go. It's like consistently, like slightly humorous that Owls is the only one that has to load every time. Like everyone else, it just kind of works and does what it needs to. But with Owl, like sometimes it just stutters on itself. Like it has to load hers because there's a lot extra to her than everyone else's. Like, you know, like the glowing, like the demon wing and like the way it changes her model and things like that. Like it changes her model a lot more than it changes anyone else's. And this is someone who's sharing the same, you know, game as Hinako, who straight up becomes heterochromic when she transforms. Well, actually, how are we doing on health? Secure, when you think about losing your balance, try not to think about it then, Shiho, please. But to be fair, if I was going across these beams, I'd probably be going across on my hands and knees, if I'm honest. Because my sense of balance is abysmal. Even these big beams like this, like, as I say, these ones I'd probably be fine. But like when they're doing like anything thinner than this, no, I'd absolutely be like as low to the as possible, like really taking my time going through it. You have amazing balance, Hinako. Ooh, a cooler. And what's this over here? Hey, oh, the picture book of space. Okay, we need that for later. And an air freshener. Is that when we make these our loads because she's an outlier? But it's probably technical. Yeah, I can always guarantee it's because she has a flame effect on her wing. I don't know too much about game design, but I know that visual effects can be a little awkward to get to load properly sometimes, and like she's the only one to really have that. But she has a flame effect on her wing, like that sparkly flame effect sort of thing. So that probably takes some time out of the load. Whilst everyone else's is literally just like a costume swap, so they can do it a lot quicker. But then saying that, when it's the quick transformation, we don't see the stutter. We see it happen. So maybe when it's the quick transformation, it just loads the costume in and then lets the effects load in as the fight continues, so it's less noticeable. And it's just when it's in the transformation we see the load. Yeah, particle effects can burn process compared to textures. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was getting at. Like Owl's the only one that has that kind of thing. It kind of makes me wish there was a model viewer in the game just so we could like analyze it and see and figure it out if it is that. But I'm pretty sure that's probably what it's going to be. Oh, the dreaded church. I was expecting, when on the first playthrough, I was expecting to go up into it. I was expecting an area to feel like churchy or whatnot, not to go to like a city skyline after this area. Oh, I see something in the distance. Is that a church? It's very fancy. It'd make for a gorgeous wedding ceremony.
Yes.
Mio, let's pretend to get married. Am I supposed to be the groom?
What?
Do you want to be the bride? I didn't say that. Oh, if you want to be the bride, you can just say so. No need to be embarrassed. Let's drop it. I like that Hiyori, like being the big kid she is, still has that anything at all comes up, she's just like, oh, I want to get my sister involved. Even though it's just they're playing pretend as a kid sort of thing. Like she's still got that mindset. It's really charming and endearing to her. I'm home. Hiyori, Mio, you in bed already? Happy birthday, Ma! Look, we made you a cake. Oh, what is... We made it for you all by ourselves. You look so tired all the time, Mum. We wanted you to have a nice birthday. Hiyori, Mio. I'm really sorry, making you two worry about me all the time. I wish I were a better mother. Oh, right, I just realised their first area is called the Park of Lost Children. Because, you know, they lost their mother. She went missing. So they literally were lost children. Because God knows what happened to their father. But that is something that I will like appreciate with this game as well. There's a lot of other games that do like the high school girls sort of thing, and they just don't give them any kind of notice of parenting or parents whatsoever. They don't exist, you know? They just don't exist, and that's just the end of it. So the fact that this game, like, you know, like Kokoro has a good relationship with her father, and they used to go out like doing like marksman stuff together, or like fishing and whatnot. Kurara like had well, a troubled relationship with her old man, but she always wants to try to see that things will get better with him, even though he was a very troubling man. And now like this with like these two, like it's nice to see because of how many other things kind of pretend they don't exist. I mean, hell, as much as I love the Persona series, they're terrible with that. Like it feels like some characters they remember parents, and everyone else just kind of exists, and you're like, what? Where? Huh? You know? Like some characters do, but a lot of them don't. Like it's really endearing when it's like you find out how much Ryuji does for the sake of his mother in P5, or like the situation with Mitsuo in P3 and her father, and what that leads to, and how that ultimately ends up letting her get closer to Yukari because of Yukari going through similar shit. But then you go to like P4 and it's like, you know that Narukami has the uncle, and it's like Yosuke's parents own the store, and then beyond that you're like, Chie? Like, Chie? Where's Chie's like crew? You know? Three Persona's parents? Low-key would have liked meeting Ryuji's mum, since you're basically his best mate and never have a bro day at his house. Yeah, like, I always find that kind of weird. Why is it like the higher ranks always bringing them to you? Why don't you ever go to them? I think it would have been really sweet to meet Ryuji's mum in person and be able to see for yourself how much she genuinely adores his mother. You know? Do you know where our mum is? Miss Hirahara? No, I haven't seen her. Excuse me, have you seen our mum? She hasn't come home since last night. Oh, no, why would I? I feel bad for you two having a mother like that. Hey. It's okay, Hiyori, don't worry, your big sister's here. Oh right, I forgot there's only 6 memory shards in this area. I forgot this area, it's only 2 zones. Hey, there's the magic water, so we can make that last thing. I'll unlock the second area, then we'll go back and make the thing. It'll probably lead to more dates, and it'll just be easier to warp back here afterwards. Ooh, make it so your resistance to the element is down as well. That's exactly what I need. Okay, so Hiyori is now a clean 5 levels below everyone as it stands. Oh god. Well, 5 levels below the highest. but I think we're doing okay. I think... So I didn't want to grind her up too much, but I also feel like I grinded up quite a bit, just because she starts at such a low level, it feels like. It's like when I got to that, like, on both playthroughs, it's like, in the first one, at least, it kind of made sense because we were doing the DLC dungeon, so our level was kind of out of whack for what they expected. And I know in this we are doing a bit of grinding here and there, but it's still like, it feels like they should have expected that a bit better for Hiyori, because Hiyori is so radically underneath everyone else's level, you know? When she joins. Whoa, that's a pretty good drop. Can't even see the... Oh, that's Kokoro. Can't even see the bottom. For some reason I thought Kirara was with us. Have you remembered anything after the previous memory? Yeah. The previous memory? Maybe we should explain. We remembered Uta. Well, as we walked around the Heartscape, I've been able to remember some things. That we were raised by a single mother. And that one day, after telling us she was going out to do errands, she disappeared. When we got older, we decided that we'd look for her. Then we met Uta, who told us where Mum was. Uta Komagawa. Yes, I remember now. We had our doubts, but we still went to investigate. It had been so long since Mum disappeared, we didn't have many leads. We were desperate. We asked reflectors who would listen for their help. That's right, I remember helping you. And we finally found where our mum was. But... Don't come any closer. Huh? Mum, why? I don't have the right to see either of you. Go home. I have nothing else to say to you. What does the right to see you mean? How terrible, after you worked so hard to find her. After that, we had no idea what to do anymore. Hiyori. Memories aren't always happy. Yeah, some can be sad or painful. I was like, yeah, that hits double for Reina, considering the person she's in love with is dying. The P5 crews either know parents or parents hate them, except Ryuji. And Anne being overseas, kinda. Ren's parents just dump him in Tokyo and never contact him even with Shujin on the news. Yeah, like they don't, like they literally just throw him away like he's a failure, and that's it. And it's like, oh, okay. Like, why does Ren even go back? Why does Ren even go back home at the end of the journey, you know? Why didn't he, like, it's all cute, you get the road trip and whatnot, but it's like, why didn't he just stay in Tokyo and just say, like, hey, can I stay here longer, get some money together, maybe get a flat on my own so I'm not bothering you that much, and then, like, you know, that just go from there? Like, he could have, like, there had to be something they could have worked out. Ren, I don't get why Ren had to go back. Like, it made sense with Narukami because he was a transfer student and he had to go back home to finish his studies. And also in P3, you know, pro tag is no tag. Like he's gone by the end of the story, so like it makes sense there. But what was P5's reasoning? It just didn't. It never made that much sense to me compared to the others. Like, I get you going back home to your parents, spending the rest of your time there, yada yada. But it's like, but he made like his own like found family so well that it's like it seems insane to leave. You know, it just seems so crazy. Like if they had said something like even if they made an excuse like, oh, we can't like arrest you, but you can't be welcomed into the central city of Tokyo anymore. It would cause trouble if people recognize you, or something like that. That would have made more sense. But no, it's just kind of like, well, time to go home now. And it's like, why? And then you come back in Strikers anyway. So what does it matter? Yes, some can be sad or painful, but all of those memories together make us who we are. I believe so too. No matter how painful the memory, I don't want to lose it. I wouldn't be myself without them. That's what anything but in Royal 1. I'm guessing it's one of the not good endings. Like, not the not true ending though, unfortunately. That he stays. Sort of like how there's that golden added that extra ending in 4 that was like the definitely not canon, why would Narukami ever do this kind of ending. Anyway. How painful the memory. I don't want to lose it. I wouldn't be myself without them. Mio. Looks like it's going to rain soon. Officer Owl, come in! Oh, is this teaching you about the, Yuki told me to talk like this while exploring. Oh, Yuki's got into you, huh? Yeah, okay, this is Officer Ao. What's up? If you look at, yeah, it's teaching you about the green light, red light system. So we're saying weird colours. Weird colours? Yeah, the sign says stop, but they're green and yellow. Aren't they usually red? That's true. I mean, if the red ones too, but red, yellow, green, it's like a traffic light. You see the traffic lights too, didn't we? I wonder if it means something. Oh, whoops. And we need to go do that fighting one as well, so we'll alternate. We'll get out of here first. We'll craft the thing we can make, or we'll see Hiyori's rank 4 scene. Perfect timing! And I'm just like, I was just going to craft something, and he was like, hi! Wait! Perfect timing, Al, want to take a walk with me? A walk? That sounds nice, of course I'll go. Yay, let's head over to... Look over there, Al, there's a huge cloud. Oh, you're right. Really feels like summer, huh? Oh, that one's shaped funny. Oh, yeah, they call those ones one-winged angels. They say they only show up if an angel falls from heaven. Yeah, there's a bunch of Sephiroths up in the sky, don't you worry about it. Dun 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 dun, Sephiroth. Anyway. Really, you sure know a lot, Al. I'm totally kidding. Oh, you tricked me again. I'm sorry, it's just how cute, how trusting you are. What do you mean cute? Jeez, there you go again. I'm not joking about that part though, I think you're great. Huh? Ever since we cleared the courtyard together, I've been thinking about what a sincere person and hard worker you are. It kind of made me want to be like you know? Hiyori? I'm flattered that you say so, but I don't think I'm such a great person. People used to always say I was a busybody. When I was little, I used to water the garden at school because I thought it would be helpful. I thought everyone would be happy if the flowers bloomed. When my teacher praised me for it, I started doing it every day. Then one day, she told me I didn't have to work so hard, that I didn't need to keep doing it. But I told her I didn't mind, that I wanted to keep watering them, so I did. Then I got in trouble. Apparently the flowers were dying because I was overwatering them. Hiyori. I think it's because I'm like this, that I never noticed how Mum felt. Are you talking about what happened in the Heartscape? Yeah, I'm sure it was hard raising us as a single mother, but I never considered her feelings. I guess I just take things as at their face value. Even still, I can't help but meddle when I think it'll help somebody. I wonder if I need to change. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dump all this on you. There's nothing for you to be sorry about. I'm glad you feel like you can talk to me about stuff. Thanks, Al. You know what? All this walking is making me thirsty. Let's head over to the workroom next. She's so bright and cheerful. Never would have guessed that she had so much on her mind. Maybe I should stop taking things at face value too. Is there something I can do to help her? Oh, Amiya's like, oh, I need you for something. Oh, and she's another date apparently. Okay. Miyo, is something bothering you, Miyo? Sorry, I had something on my mind. I didn't notice. You're always so worried of taking care of all of us. You should worry about yourself. I don't think I would go as far to say that, but I suppose I could do with a little more relaxation. Relaxation, huh? I think I have the perfect place for that. So hot out today. Every day feels like summer here. I could really go for a nice cold shower. That sounds amazing. Let's make an outdoor shower. Oh, great idea. We can all wear our swimsuits and splash around together. Yeah, we could even use the water to the flowers too. Oh, you're right. It'd be so useful. That was a joke. Wait, really? Alright, more shit to make. Hey, we need that land upgrade to put on the front soon, because we're going to run out of space again real quick. That's a DLC item, so we can put it over that. Ta-da! Our rice field is finally complete. Thanks, Al. Yay, now we'll be able to have rice. I'll start planting right away. Yeah? You know how to plant rice, Kokoro? Rice made from hard work is always delicious. I'm curious to see what rice here will taste like. never grown rice before. Would I be able to help? You're fine. I'll show you how to move when where to put it. You'll show me where to put it? Ow, what were you thinking? Nothing at all. Nothing about getting wet and dirty or anything. We're supposed to be growing rice. Leave your weird fantasies somewhere else. Yes, ma'am. I'll drop them off at the end of the field. Oh, for a second I was like, is that going to put Kokoro to 10? Nearly. And I imagine that unlocked more dates of Kokoro, so we will hit 10 with her very quick. And the power wash. This is a small item, isn't it? Oh, it's not a small item. It is a small item. Okay, thank God. Okay, let me have a look at my set bonuses. What can I... Okay, we need the beach chair. We still need the desk. We need the capsule machine. Scope. Oh, boost all of Kokoro's projects. Boosts everything. Oh, so I can't even get rid of the stone lantern. Shit. Are the flowers tied to any set? I don't think they are. No, okay. Sorry, the flowers are going. Actually, hang on. So I'm not going crazy. No, I was like, hang on, didn't Kokoro... I just doubted myself for just a second. So I'll put it there. And then, like, holy shit, Yuki, whenever you want to propose the next upgrade to the land, that'd be welcomed. Yeah, the outdoor shower is complete. Thank you so much for making this, Al. Now we can finally cool off. Is this the handle? Wait, don't turn it so hard! Well, at least we won't get any complaints about the water pressure. I'm sorry, Al. Alright. Before we do the dates, so I will forget again, let's go fight these heavy armors in the last area of Kirara's Heartscape. Get that out of the way. Alright. Okay, please don't be on your own. Please be like 2 or 3 of yous. 2. Okay, I'll take that. Just so you can speed it up a bit. Three more. I like how Hiyori is such an excitable bean in every little scene, even in the corner text. Finding water, getting excited enough that Kokoro has to tell her to calm down because she's splashing it everywhere. Nope. Aha! Another 2 of them as well, great. Okay, so we need to find 1 more after this. Oh, 3 of them, never mind, we're done after this fight, good.
次はどうしよう。私が支える。思いの力見せてあげる。よし、いつでもいける。ドーン。大勝利。やったね。
Nice. Oh, that doesn't help. Where are you, Hiyori? Oh, well, I triggered a scene anyway. I guess it was a good thing I waddled over here. Even with all this nature around, there aren't many bugs here, huh? It's nice, less to worry about. But there aren't any kitties either. It feels a little lonely. That's a problem, a huge problem. I wonder if we could bring one back from someone's heartscapes. Excellent idea. Let's go find a kitty right now. Miho. I bet she's moved now. Yeah, she's in a classroom now, of course. Yo. Thanks for joining me in the Heartscape the other day, Al. I think I'm starting to get a feeling for fighting here. I'm glad I could help, but you seem like you're pretty good at fighting already. You think so? I feel like I still haven't gotten a handle on my reflector powers yet. It was like that for me at first too. But don't worry, Al, you'll be fine. We're in this together. Yeah, thanks, Hiyori. Oh, Mio. And it's raining. Al, do you have a moment? I wonder if it's because I got rid of the firework machine that it now can rain again. Because I still think that's what's affecting it. Yeah, sure. Wonderful. Let us go for a walk. Walk? I'd be happy if you'd invite me. You're overreacting, but still, I'm glad to hear that. Actually, I wanted your advice on something. What is it? You can ask me anything. It's just, Hiyori's been a bit cold lately. Hiyori has? That's unusual. Is she mad about something? She says that she doesn't mean to be, but... Hiyori, do you have any dirty laundry? I'm gathering everything to wash. Nah, it's fine. I'll do my own later. How about your sheets? Are you hungry at all? I said I'm fine. Jeez, you're such a nag. You're way too overprotective, Mio. You gotta give me some space. But I've caused you so much trouble. I want to make it up to you. You don't need to worry about that so much. There are other people here who could use your help more than me. So let's do this. No talking to me unless absolutely necessary. What? Overprotective, huh? Honestly, I'd love it if you looked after me like that. Hiyori has barely spoken a word to me since then. Do you think? Don't you think this is a bit cruel? It sounds exactly like what Hiyori would do. She's got a bit of a one-track mind. Are you making fun of Hiyori? Wait, not at all. You scare me like that. That's exactly what Hiyori means when he says you're overprotective. Well, I think I understand the situation now. What did you want my advice on? How do you think I can get Hiyori to stop this? I thought you'd say that. Maybe she's right. It's maybe a good chance to wean yourself off her. I don't know if I could possibly go about that. Suddenly, there's nothing for me to do anymore. I have all of this extra time. Then why not find someone to take care of instead of Hiyori? Someone other than Hiyori? Yeah, you won't be bored if you're taking care of them. And the more time you spend around them, the more time you'll spend away from Hiyori, right? I suppose you have a point. And hey, and the person who totally wants to be taken care of, right here. Well, it doesn't have to be me. Alright, I'll try your idea. Really? Yes, I'd like to repay you for hearing me out as well. Thank you for your help today. Oh, and you have a new favor for us. What would you like? Oh my god. What's summer without a swimming pool? I want to go to an amusement park with everyone too. An amusement park? Once, when we were young, my parents took us to an amusement park. I see, with Hiyori too? Yes, she loved the animal rides so much, it kept begging for another round on them. But you two were the cutest thing ever back then. I wish I could have seen. The carefree smile on Hiyori's face that day was etched into my memory from then on. Well then, I'll just have to make an animal ride just like that here. I'm sure Hiyori would love it. Which means I need to fucking think of somewhere to put it. Say that, we're not using the bonfire. We haven't used the bonfire really at all. No, I'm gonna do that. I'm glad you're not just standing out here soaking. I'm glad you at least have an umbrella on you. I just saw that in the corner. I was like, oh, okay. At least she's got an umbrella. I'm seeing if I can twig any extra optional scenes whilst it's raining. If there is any optional scenes to get while it's raining. I was trying to see if I could look over the fence really, but it's like it's just broken land, unfortunately. What's this ad actually? And is this part of a set bonus? This is where you're getting water. Okay, if that's not part of a set bonus, I'll get rid of that. Oh, wiping the floors. And then let me check the set bonuses. I'll build it in a sec. I want to do the dates first. That's the capsule machine, not the vending. Bath time, increased shock damage by 10. Oh, and I was so quick to get rid of it for the night pool. In the first playthrough. Okay, we should be fine. I'm going to do the dates first, just in case there's a date with someone with, you know, the machines I'm using. Actually, no, Kokoro's right here. I'll just... Hey, Bean. Oi. Can we go on a date? Oh, and it's suddenly bright daytime. That worked out. The ground's still wet from the rain, but whatever. And this will put Kokoro to rank 10, I believe. Kokoro, have you ever planted or harvested rice? Yes, I used to help my neighbours with their fields during harvest season. It looks pretty tough. Doesn't your back hurt after leaning over all day? Ow. Did you think that rice was all planted by hand? Wait, it's not? It's not? My image is like older people bent over planting those seedlings. Nowadays it's all done by machines. The only time people do it by hand is for festivals or special occasions. Oh, is that right? That being said, it's still a tough job. And since we don't have a planter here, we have to do it by hand anyway. Well then, let's give it a go then. Well, it's muddier here than I thought. You alright, Al? Yeah. Ah! Oh dear. So muddy I can barely get up. Alright, oh, ow, no. Oh, no. Nothing worse than that kind of slip in a muddy environment. Ow. Here, Al, give me your hand. This is terrible. Rice fields are pretty dangerous, huh? Be careful next time, okay? I will, thanks for the help. But boy, I never imagined we'd have to make our own rice. Rice is a must. It's an important part of a balanced diet. You always get worked up about this kind of stuff, huh? Well, it's rice. Our whole diet is built around it. I can't think of a life without rice. But is it that important? I mean, there's bread and pasta. Those are good too. I know, but rice is just, I don't know, special. Did I say something funny? I just don't get to see you get so passionate very often. I was being serious. Sorry, don't worry. I'll keep doing my best. Yeah, trophy unlocked, true strength.
けがえのない友達なのです。
So where are we at now? Yeah, these two are done. You're 25 points short. You're a long way off. 23.42. Long way off. Very long way off. As I've said it before, I'm curious what Uta's going to start at. I'm expecting her to start at like 9, considering how high we got it last time. Increased chance to dodge attacks. Shio and Mio. The O's. I know you're cooking and everything, but come pester me for a minute.
失礼します。
Oh, I tried to use the outdoor shower the other day, but it wasn't working. Yeah, apparently something was broken. I think Reina fixed it, though. Should we check it out? The outside gate is... Yep. It's nothing but water as far as the eye can see. It really drives home the feeling of being trapped, doesn't it? It's so hot. I'm gonna get something to drink. How do you want something? What's wrong? Wouldn't it be quicker to just pour water over all of ourselves? What? But we don't have a change of clothes or anything. We'll be fine. Hold on. Come on, Shio, join me. But so cool and refreshing. There's no one else here. There we go. That felt great. I am completely soaked. What do we do now? Yeah, we're just fine like this. I mean... no sight is more beautiful than a woman kissed by rain. Like, who says? So, am I beautiful? I mean, I suppose you are. You really mean that? Oh, don't act so modest now. You're the one who asked. Still, it feels good to dry off naturally, doesn't it? Takes forever, though. What is it? You smell amazing. Stop it! I only rinsed myself with water, so I probably still smell like sweat. Not at all. It's like a flowery, fruity, sweet kind of smell. It must be my shampoo. Maybe my hair smells like it. What do you use? Florist, soft and silky type? I've used that one before. Did it always smell like this? Huh? Yeah, it's different. This smell must be your natural scent. Please stop smelling me! Refreshing! Rank 9. We're getting there with you, Shio. We're going to drag you up to rank 10, whether it kills us or not. Because then you were locked at like 7 at the end of the last one. Recover an extra amount of HP when using recoveries. Oh, Shio has more. Perfect. That's what we need. I wanted to get the item, if I'm honest. It's such an awkward position when there's someone to stop there. There's a lot of people in the library this evening. Hello, Shio. Oh, the rice fields. We should be able to harvest the rice we planted pretty soon, right? Yeah, if all goes well, I hope. You worried about it? Why don't we go check it out? It's really grown, hasn't it? I'm glad we have a good harvest. What is it? So this is how it grows. Never seen a rice field up close before. Huh? Really? I mean, I've seen them while travelling and on TV, but I've never had the chance to really look at them like this. I never knew people like that existed. Talk about culture shock. But wasn't it hard to grow? You and Kokoro practically did it all yourselves. No, not at all. Isn't it hard to eat something you've grown so fond of? I don't think the plants are cute, but at the end of the day, it's still just food. It's easy for me to keep things like that separate in my mind. I like that about you, Shio.
そうですね。
Is it back again? The infinite buffer of doom. Oh, bless you. We've got Reina and now Kokoro at rank 10. We haven't seen their scenes yet, and we probably won't for a while, especially Reina. But we've got them at rank 10, and we've just got hanging out with Shio a bit. What should I cook after we harvest the rice? Is there something you want to eat, Al? I want to eat some pho. Pho? Yeah, it's hard. Is it hard to make? No, it shouldn't be too difficult. I just didn't expect that. White rice is always good plain, but wouldn't making it into noodles be even better? That's a good point. I've made wheat noodles from, like, udon by hand before, but I've never made rice noodles.
よし、
This ought to be a good challenge.
いいね。
Great. Let me know if you need a taste tester.
また行きましょうね。
Oh, Mio.
どこへ連れてって
You want to go to the beach chat? I'm stuck. There's people every. Come on. There's water. It almost looks like a tropical island. Yeah, I thought so too. So I built some stuff for you on the beach. Oh, I did see that. It feels nice to be on vacation sometimes.
と
By the way, there seems to be a few rooms we don't use. Yeah, there were a few places we weren't able to get into. Like fucking 2A. The forbidden classroom, you mean? Yeah, literally, Mio. Sounds scary when you say it like that. I do this. Greetings, Earthlings. Take me to your leader. I wonder if aliens would really sound like that. Huh? Aliens you see in movies sound like that, but they'd probably just because of how we typically imagine they would look.
そうだ
True, there could be aliens with attractive, sensual voices. Ooh, I might not object if a voice like that told me they'd come to take over the planet. In that case, I hope they do sound like your impersonation earlier. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's why I didn't warp straight to the beach chair. I was like, I imagine there's probably a whole bunch more. I wonder if our paths would cross if we actually went to school together. I am a bit older than you. Maybe we're in the same club, or really close friends, or lovers. How exactly do you see me, Al? As an older student that I can depend on. Yeah, nice backtrack there, Al. Saved your ass a bit.
と
Insect sauce? Would you ever try that, Mio? I'd look for some...
いや
If this was all you had to eat. I'd eat it. You do not look happy about that at all.
それ
Well, of course not. Huh, but you would eat... But even you would eat something like this in an emergency? It's a matter of life or death, we can't be picky. I can see you tweaking it somehow to make it palatable, though. You're part of the cooking team, right, Mio? I am.
どう
Underrated pair. Yeah, these two, like, they've got, like, I treat these two more as, like, it's almost sisterly dynamic more than anything else, but they are a nice duo. How is it? You having fun?
そう
Yes, it's quite refreshing. Before this, I'd only ever cooked alone or with Hiyori. Cooking with Shio and Kiara has shown me that there are many different ways to make the same dish. I also learned all sorts of things watching the way everybody eats. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw someone put sugar on their eggs. My mind was blown. Wait, somebody did that here? I guess they wanted something sweet. People are weird. Oh, don't we have a request, place to relax? We need to go do that at some point. Ah, the sun is so bright today. You look comfortable, Al. Yeah, sitting on a beach chair really makes it feel like summer.
そう
I'm not sure this world has any other seasons besides summer.
もう
That's enough thinking, Mio. Just try and relax and enjoy this feeling. Besides, a world where summer never ends sounds fun, don't you think? Yes, I suppose it would be nice.
よし
So let's just relax, okay?
ええ
Alright. The sun feels nice. Doesn't it? You're finally starting to loosen up, Mio.
えーっと
Do I really seem so uptight to you?
そうだ
You're
な
always so calm and composed. I don't think I've ever seen you relax like this.
そう
You're right, I do tend to act that way in front of people without thinking about it. I see.
ごめんなさい
Sorry, that was a bit of a boring answer. I'm not the most interesting person.
やる
That's not true! You're amazing, Mio. All I ever think about is laying around doing nothing.
そうだ
I'm thirsty, let's get something to drink.
え
Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. What would you like, Al?
え よし
Maybe I'll have some juice, something tropical to enjoy on the beach.
それは
How about apple juice? I'm not really a tropical fruit, though. It's not really a tropical fruit, though.
オッケー
No problem, at the end of the day, it's just about the vibe anyway.
うん
Just about the vibe.
決めたわ
In that case, I'll have the same thing. We can enjoy the tropical vibes together. Yeah, you see it in my head. So gonna signs of love. Da, 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 da.
いいね
Hey, twinsies.
楽しかったわよいつもありがとう
Right. What is the? Oh, is it the roof storage? Might be. I'll just follow the objective marker for now. It is the roof, okay. It's not roof storage, it's just the roof. Oh, I never thought I'd lie on the roof like this.
どう
How about it, Mio? Sunbathing on the roof. Isn't this relaxing? I can't help but feeling like I'm just being lazy.
だ
Hey, none of that. Just don't think, just relax.
え
Okay.
うーん
Doing nothing like this on the rooftop of all places feels quite strange. That is so you, Mio. Hey, Mio. She's asleep. She's always so on edge. Oh, I'm starting to get sleepy. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a second. And the last one is make him the kid ride. Which I was going to put over the vending machines in the corner.
面白そうじゃない
Yeah.
ミオさん
Mio, did that ride look like something like this?
そう
Yeah, yes, I think it was a lot like this. This brings me back.
よし
Well then, Mio, you have to take it for a spin first. What, me?
うんうん
You can't let Hiyori ride it without giving it a safety test first, can you?
そう
In that case, would you go for a ride with me, Al? Me too. The Holy Trinity of where have you been? Welcome home, big bro, and you're back. Yeah, I wonder what one unique line they'll throw in P6 when we meet, you know, a new uncle or auntie version 3.0. So I think that's the trend they're going to go with in P6 regardless. As much as it would be nice to just be like have your, I think if in P6 if they do make the cast slightly older, having your own like your actual own place and not staying at an uncle or staying at a relative would be cool, because then you could have your gang literally stay there, you know, and have the dynamic of like having your extra party members literally stay in the same place and like you all like camp out in like a in like a big flat or something. Wouldn't that be kind of fun? Sort of like how this game is like they all stay under the same roof in the school, like that kind of idea, but just like a house or a flat or something. Or heck, just have it so you all live on the same road or something, or just something like that. I think that would be kind of cool. Me too. Didn't the person who made the ride try it herself to make sure it's safe? Alright, fine, I'll ride it too. I wanted to watch Mio ride it, but I guess it's fine too, I guess. no more dates. At least not yet. Is that it for requests? Yes, okay.
どこに行こうかな。いろんな思い出があったはず。
Ooh, email. Oh, okay, boring email. Just generic, okay, just swipe that away immediately. Alright, this was another area where we couldn't access everything because we didn't get a high enough rank with them. Like, there's a space here that we just never got to touch, and we didn't get ever to touch this little bit over here. So I imagine they're like the rank 10 things. I imagine, if I'm honest, one of them is Hiyori's rank 10, and the other is Mio's rank 10.
よいしょっと。
Alright, but let's do this puzzle. Well, not really puzzle. It's like this gimmick that doesn't take much. I'm glad it's here, but it's not much. Yeah, yeah, that happened to me a few times. Like, where have you been? It's like, well, I got it before you. The fuck you talking about? That is how it is. Well, when we get to it'll be for fuck knows when, because I'll probably do P4 and P5 before I do P3. But when I eventually get to like the inevitably live streaming P3, it'll be trying to debate or decide whether I do the normal route or the Femsi route. That will be a fun debate to have, which one I end up going for when we get there. You have to do this, go off to the right, twig the other one so we can go through, and then go all the way around for the red. No, we flip. I mean, no, the yellow's over there, red's there, but the red gets rid of the green, so we have to go around to get that, kick off that fence, make it a ladder. Yeah, I remember the sequence. It's not really a puzzle. It's more just you just follow through and set steps.
当たって砕けろ。あれ、砕けちゃダメだ。ここ。はっ。ここ。私に飛ぶ力も。さあ、どう動こう。思いの力見せてあげる。やあ、私の出番だね。
And hey, maybe Atlas, hey, just fucking throwing it out there, you can acknowledge Persona 1 and the two versions of 2 at some point. Because it genuinely kind of bugs me a little that the anniversary artwork they did to advertise all of these announcements they're going to do for Persona included Persona 1 and 2. And what two games haven't been brought up once this entire fucking like year of like little announcements here and there? Oh wait, that's it, Persona 1 and 2. Like, come on, throw us a bone. Do something with those games. Like, I'm literally begging here, do something with those games. The buildings have turned on their side. It's like a scene from a movie. Ah, yeah, it feels like this is a sci-fi movie. What do you think the gravity is like over there? Maybe it's flipped on its side too, just like that area? Oh, do you think we could walk on the walls if we went over there? Don't get any ideas, Hiyori. Doing Femsi on my channel. Yeah, fair enough. I probably will do Femsi. I'm just like open to the discussion. Obviously, it's going to be a while yet because I said I'm going to do P4 first, so I'm going to wait for that to drop on console. Then, like, I won't go straight from P4 to P5 because I think that would just be asking to exhaust myself because of how long they are. And it might even be a while before I start P4 just because I don't know how big Soul Hackers is going to be. And then after P5 Royal, then I will entertain P3, and even then that'll be later. But, you know, there's a lot to worry about. Who knows? Maybe by that time Persona 6 will actually get announced. So I still think I genuinely believe this. I think before the end of this year we'll see something on P6. I think there's a reason why they're trying to do all this setup and advertising for the anniversary, and Persona games always get announced at the Persona Sound Music Show, and they've been advertising for a few months that there's going to be one in, I think, October or November. Like, they've been advertising it a bunch, and it's like, oh, okay, there's a reason why they're trying to, like, make people aware of this. It's because something big's going to get announced, and it's not just going to be another spin-off. I want to do both Makoto and FMC, but definitely not back-to-back. Yeah, that'd just be exhausting yourself. But hey, at least if you're going through the FMC route, you get to listen to Wiping All Out. It might not be as iconic as Mass Destruction, but it's still a great song. Speaking of songs, I wonder, we've heard them, like, bits of the opening theme for Soul Hackers 2. Like, we know that's a song, but I don't actually know if, like, the battle theme's gonna have lyrics or if it's gonna be an instrumental, like, closer to SMT. Like, we know it has a main, like, it has a lyrical, like, main theme on the title screen, which, to be fair, it sounds great. You can get, like, the first verse and first one of the chorus if you go to the website, and people have, like, ripped it from the website to be able to listen to it, but it's not the full version of the song, obviously. And we're just waiting for, like, the whole soundtrack to eventually come out or something so we can listen to some of these tracks. Which I suppose is the other thing that everyone ends up always kind of looking forward to with an Atlus title, the soundtracks. I know SMT doesn't do big theme songs, but their tracks are amazing. I'm so happy Persona SMT 5 soundtrack's as good as it is. Way of Life, yeah. That was something that was kind of crazy about Persona Q2. Every single, like, there's 4 main stories per se, and each of the 4 stories had their own battle theme, representative of who they were. You had P3, you had FMC, you had P4 and then P5, and all of them had their own battle theme. I was like, man, I wish I'd liked the Q games, because that was cool that they did that. Depending on who was leading your party, depending on what battle theme you got. And it was also, like, the only time since P3P that they actually acknowledged FMC in any sense of the word. She was in Q2. Both her and Makoto were in Q2. Because it wasn't canon, they could just be like, oh, just fucking dimension, alternate timeline, what shenanigans, don't worry about it. Here she is. I never did check that fragment. I think that was the one we got. Ultimate Unlimited Desire. Why doesn't Mum want to see us? If we knew that, all of our problems would be solved. Does she hate us? She was always so nice to us. Was she faking the whole time? Hiyori. Reinforced stone, okay. So like that, for example, we can't go over there yet. Even if we got the bridge there. There's a mini boss over there apparently, but yeah, we can't access that. Because that's a rank thing. P3 FMC is the only game where I can be told that I'll fight death and all the while be singing Way of Life and bopping. Yeah. Mass Destruction's great. I don't get why a lot of people. I do get why a lot of people love it. It's just I like the whole of P3's soundtrack. It's not just Mass Destruction, you know. Look at the size of that thing. How is it so big? Most likely because that's how the sisters remembered it, right? Yeah, I think this is a Ferris wheel I saw when I was a little kid. Everything looks massive when you're that small, so that's probably why it's so big now. Do you think we can ride it all the way to the top? No, it won't stop you, but don't complain if it collapses halfway through. I wouldn't get to complain, because I'd be dead. I wonder if we'll hit the level cap before chapter 10, because we're already like 10 levels short of it. We're already kind of there, but we're kind of getting there. That just crossed my mind. I was just looking at our levels. I was like, I wonder if we're going to hit level 50 before we even get to, you know, like the beach paradise and actually make the start on the Riser dungeon. Fem2 needs more love for this police station theme. It's the whole of P3 and the extra tracks they added to Fez, and Fez and Portable, all of them are really good. P3 is a really strong soundtrack. I'll say that that's not really a surprise nowadays. Like everyone kind of knows that. Yeah, no, like Atlus make bomber soundtracks in all of their games. But there are still some tracks that are more underrated than others. Alright, so to turn this fence into a ladder. Soul Phaser's God tier, absolutely. Oh, well done, Al. I mean, oh, that's a perfect ladder. It does take long for her to think about it. I wouldn't have made it that straight vertical, Al, because, you know, weights would make that fly off. I would have made it sit, but don't question it, I guess. We need to... It's the green one we have to make, right? Yeah, because the yellow's already active, so it's the only one that is. You have to activate this one, then go up and around again. Oh no, wait, we have to go get the yellow one again. Right, I forgot. That's a yellow bridge. We have to go get the yellow bridge again. For some reason I thought the... You know, the red one's just for that. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Oh, I'll fight this enemy. Right here, might as well. I need to actually click the thing. I was about to leave again. I was about to do what I did on the first phase, on the first round, and just leave after I killed the enemies. Oh, what's the point of pressing the skip button if the dark screen is going to last that long anyway? I'm also curious how much more of a threat some of the endgame bosses and whatnot's going to be on Death Wish when we are at that level cap. When we don't have a choice, you know, when we don't have a choice but to deal with them. Jesus, Iori, I thought you nearly one-shot the goddamn thing. We can't get over there either to see what that is.
しょっと。
I mean, it's right here, might as well.
さっさと倒しちゃおう。
And this area is only 2 zones, right? So we're actually pretty close to the main boss already.
いや、いつでもいける。ここ。よし、やるよ。行くよ。準備よし。ここ。うん。次もこの調子で。ね。よいしょっと。
And then after this, we get the next date apocalypse before we finally get Uta. And then the real fun begins. So I'm genuinely really curious what rank Uta's gonna be, considering how much time we spent with her, even past rank 10. You know, like she got a super high amount of points by the end of it.
よし、やるよ。
I imagine with how the scaling works, she'll be like high 8 or maybe early rank 9. It'd be hilarious if she literally just started at rank 10, but I doubt it's gonna be like that. Oh, you know what I never went back and did? I never made more macaron. I said I was gonna and I just never did.
これがいいわね。
We need that for revival, otherwise we could get caught with our pants down in a boss fight.
すぐ決める。あまり無理しないでよ。どう動こう。はっ。えい。はっ。大勝利。やったね。
Oh, and this is another thing we can't get to right now, right? Yeah, because the bridge is still there, so we just can't get there right now.
さあ、閉まっていこう。いつでもいける。はっ。準備よし。いや、あまり無理しないでよ。これがいいわね。ドーン。いつでもいける。ほっ。はっ。せい。よし。いつでもいける。
Oh, whoops! I didn't even. I just clicked. I was like, oh, I should probably could have gone for the weakness, but eh.
やったね。
Okay, yeah, we should be good to get those.
よいしょっと。
Uta, stay out of our family issues. Oh, that's just you wait. Uta's gonna not stay out of anything. She's back. She's gonna be back in full force. What's chasing me? Oh.
当たって砕けろ。俺、砕けちゃダメか。よし、やるよ。私の出番だね。
It's so interesting, like as I said earlier, seeing how much they really like hated Uta and how much they saw as an enemy of, considering like how close they end up all getting at the end of this.
準備よし。えい。よし、私の番。次はどうしよう。せい。ドーン。よし、や。行くよ。大勝利。やったね。しっかりやりたくて。気合いよし、元気よし、勝てる。どうほっ。準備よし。攻め時だね。やっ。いつでもいける。ほっ。はっやー。大勝利。やったね。 何これ。よいしょっと。
Oh, I couldn't even get to read that because I scrolled up too quick. Would you like to see why your mother never wanted to see you? Uta, stay out of her family issues. There are certain things for which you need an outsider's perspective, don't you think? What are you trying to say? Your mother detested you. No, that's not... Oh, that's not true. You sure about that? It was your fault that she was constantly stressed. It couldn't have been easy raising the two of you on her own. And despite that, the woman next door was unrelenting. Is there any person who would not feel exasperated in such a situation? Yeah, old Uta was a very evil Uta. But current Uta is a bean. We love her. We just gotta get there. This is like the last like proper like normal chapter in terms of progress when I think about it. Because like the next chapter we don't actually finish Uta's Heartscape. Chapter 8 we learn a hell of a lot more than we thought we would. And then chapter 9, 10 and 11 is all getting ready for like the end game where the plot starts really moving. Ailments there. Alright. End of the road. I don't want to twig the flag if I don't have to yet. Yes, that's it, your faces. Full of pain and shame. That's what I wanted to see. You sisters do have powerful emotions after all. The stronger your emotions, the stronger I can taste them. Oh, what fine specimen you are. You really are insane. I'll take that as a compliment. Everyone get back! I bet this is the head honcho. Hey, Hiyori! Mio, are you two okay? Yeah, I'm ready! Hiyori. Don't worry, Mio, I got you. And we're right here with her. Let's do this. Against this admittedly kind of cool looking boss. Oh, I didn't actually upgrade or equip anything. Whoops. I usually put something on to give us a bit safer of a chance. We'll just see how it goes. Oh god, there's two of them. One for each sister. Right. Oh yeah, one. I got it. Of course. They're weak to the opposite elements. One's more tremor based. One's more one's more the other one. Warp. I already put the shield up. I had a feeling something like that would be coming up soon. Oh, she has one as well. It's not just Ao. Hiyori has a shield-based skill as well, and it gradually heals. And I'll just immediately put another one back in place. We don't have to worry about it later. Oh yeah, she's max rank. I was like, oh god. All of her skills kind of collapse in on each other because they don't need to be anything else. Nice. Alright, that's one. And the other one we can use Hiyori's Resonance Blades for. There's a dog park drift, let's go! This one's so stupid. Nice. Absolutely eviscerated. Yeah, go away. Yay, more progress. I keep on expecting to hit another boss that will be the same as the boss we had in Kokoro's Hardscape. My memories are flowing back. Mio! Yes, I remember. We couldn't give up on our mum. We went to see her again. Where does he always find those wolves? Yeah, fucking who knows, Camo? Who knows? I don't question it. She's got a lot. She's got a lot of secret powers that clearly we just don't need to know about. We needed to know why she didn't want to see us. So we met with her and we heard it from her in her own words. I put you two through so much pain. You must have felt so ashamed of me. I couldn't stand how little I was able to do for you. I didn't want to hurt you anymore. You'll find nothing but sadness with me, so please forget about me. You have to live your own lives without me. Mom. We never realized how our mother felt. And she never realized how we felt. There was this one time, Mio and I made a birthday cake for Mom. When she saw it, she apologized to us. I'm sorry for worrying you, she said. I'm a terrible mother. But she was wrong. We didn't want her to apologize to us. We just wanted her to be happy. We were happy as long as we were together, eating our mum's curry. We wanted to tell her not to be so hard on herself. Oh, that was Mio. We wanted to tell her not to be so hard on herself. To tell her that whenever she would go through bad times, we'd be there to support her. We wanted to finally tell her how we really felt. Alright. Alright. You know what's after this in the plot. Ah, that's... fragments. A shard of your emotions. Here, reach out your hand. Yeah, I like our question the walls, but not Shio's giant instantaneous cooking pot. Or what about the giant record player that shows up with Hina's? You know, everyone's like the Resonant Blazes, all of them go crazy. Hiyori, Mio, I'm so sorry. Mum? No more apologizing, okay? Yes, that's right. Terrible habit of mine. Thank you. I love you both so much. We did the right thing, didn't we? I know that we did. As long as you take the time to talk together with someone, you can come to understand each other. Thank you for all your help, everyone. Hey, let's head back. Chapter 7, the Uta chapter. I mean, Twisted. Yuri has a living wall somewhere, maybe 2A, maybe. Crack advisory, signs of cracks been detected. Possibility of crack occurring is high. Yeah, next chapter. It's fracturing. Seeing another one soon at this rate. There are monsters outside the oasis, right? They must have been created by the ash somehow. Definitely possible. Shio did say she fought things created by the ash. Hello, you three. Welcome back. Looks like you got your memories back, huh? Excellent work. Honey, I'm home. Yuzu! I suppose it's been a while, I think. And now this makes sense to me, because I remember on the first playthrough, I was like, hang on a minute, how does she know Yuzu? If she was the protag of the anime, she's probably had a run-in with Yuzu and Lime at some point, right? Like, so that's not the protag rule. If you're the protag, you meet Yuzu and Lime. Like, doesn't that make some degree of sense? I would never have imagined that we'd meet here like this. Oh, you'll know each other? You could certainly say that. I believe I owe you an apology. That's a reference to something in the anime I don't know about. I haven't seen it yet. Something happened between you two? It's a very long story. But Yuzu and Lime were pretty much the big bosses of all reflectors, you know? So you just kind of hear about them. They are? Buzz? Stop. I'd love to hear more if you don't mind. Sure, I'll tell you everything I remember. Sorry, that was just... hang on. sorry. It was just the way she delivered that line. It just kind of caught my attention. Everything I remembered. But we can be of assistance. New talent type for Hiyori Mio. Oh, for everyone. Nice. What's this? Increases knockback when hitting a weakness. One-on-one damage. Oh, okay. Okay, we can't give this to everyone. We need to be considerate. Hina and Hiyori, since there are primary light fights. Yeah, because we don't have enough points. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, thank you. And guarantees a crit and lower slash resistance. Another fragment slot. Alright, another experience thing you can pick up. And Gatling Waltz. Yeah, because you really needed more attack. Another fragment. Maelstrom. Enemy that guarantees a knockdown. Yeah, health absorb. Extra dodge. Oh, more fragments. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to figure that out soon. Lowers enemy gear. Oh, well, fucking another fragment. Oh, damn. Okay. I need to kind of go over these. Firstly, Kokoro. Take that from Shio. So that gives Shio more room. What have I got here? Ether recovery on skill use. Oh, it costs 3. Oh, I was like, that'd be quite good, but that's quite pricey. And recovery. Now I know that recovery is pretty much pointless. I'm not gonna. Only one more that's got cost 1. So any that cost 2 that I might want. There's HP, so I'm supporting around the ring. Sure. Like if you're knocking down a target, that'd be good. And just you do enough damage. I don't think I need to do that. Chance of survival, chance to dodge, immunity to slow. Immunity to slow actually might be good. If I get like the immunity to stun, that'd be better. Poison. I've been knocked down. Blind would be kind of good. Aha. Genuine Allure, that'd be perfect for Hiyori considering her elemental range. Be able to make the most out of the weaknesses. And general damage dealer. Crit rate. Oh, do I have one that's like lowers likelihood of being targeted? The one that increases likelihood of being targeted, but I want it lowers for her, you know, her sake. Actually, no, I take that back. Hiyori has lower defense. I'd rather that. That costs 2 though. Ugh. I want to add more fragments, not reduce it. Because I want that natural euphoria to get better, the multiplier. Are these all 2? All the pinks are 2? Jeez. Not one of them is a 1. Attack. Increase of hours been killed on. Attack based on gear. The fact that your gear level fires up, that might actually be kind of good. I'll keep an eye on that one. Increases likelihood, decreases likelihood. That's what you need. I'm gonna go with that actually. Just because of how low your defense is. Right, people had favors. The curry ingredient hunt in the vast wide world. This is terrible. What's wrong, Mio? Do you have a problem? Hiyori wanted some curry for dinner tonight, but I'm missing a few ingredients. Ingredients of curry? That's kind of rare for Shio to not carry in stock. Just terrible timing, it seems. Curry aside, without those ingredients, we'll have to cut back on what we use in our meals. Oh, I see. Would you be willing to gather some supplies for us? I had a feeling that's where it was going. Okay, I'll get them as soon as possible. Oasis is completely surrounded by water. Don't you think that feels rather lonely, Al? I think I'm used to it at this point. I'd be surprised if there was something out there. That sounds like something you would say. What's that supposed to mean? Sometimes Hiyori looks out over the sea with this sad expression on her face. So even if it's a lie, or just an empty promise, I want to remind her of how vast the world is. How vast the world is? We could tell the outer space might exist in this world too. Outer space? Yes. We can see the stars, so it wouldn't be a complete lie. Exactly. But I wonder how we could use that to cheer Hiyori up. A space... Oh, right, this is a spaceship. It might be extreme, but maybe trying on a spacesuit would change her mood. A spacesuit? Oh, I'd love to try one on too. I'll start working on it. Ow, I'm in pain. That doesn't sound good. Okay, I'll bite. What hurts? My artistic soul. I want to take some summary pictures, but summary itself is not enough. I want to take the cutest, sweetest, most aesthetic pics. I should have known it wasn't anything serious, but it sounds great. I want to go do that. That's my girl. You know, I already have my subject picked out. Summer equals summer festivals, which equals adorable candy apples. That sounds perfect. I'm getting excited. I should make a food store while I'm more pumped up. Oh my... I want to talk to you about something. Is now okay? What's going on, Hiyori? Mio seems a bit tired recently, so I thought I'd bring her something sweet for some energy. Something sweet, huh? But there's so many choices, I don't know what to go with. Candy, drinks, fruit? Well, what kind of stuff is she usually like? That's the thing, I don't really know either. She almost never talks about herself. Yeah, that's true. I'll see what I can find. Thanks, Al. Hey, Al, could I get your advice on something? Yeah, what's up? Well, Reina got mad at me the other day. She thinks I'm too reckless when I fight. Ah. She said I should stop rushing into the thick of things without thinking. Do you have any ideas? I don't know what to do. How about instead of fighting, you practice hiding or running away? Practice hiding? I never would have thought of that. If you want, I'll practice with you. I've had people tell me I've had a similar problem. Really, that'd be great. Are you free now? What's the matter, Kokoro? Shio and I were talking the other day, and we think that we should stock up on food supplies. You're probably right. We won't last long with so many people. I've been hunting, but it's not enough. Hunting? Wait, okay, why don't I help gathering ingredients too then? Oh, you will? That'd be such a huge help. Oh my god. Okay, at least we can turn both of these in straight away. And that one is to need to make the tiramisu, or tiramisu. Electric circuit. Oh, there's a lot of people scenes. Before we do those people scenes then, who are we prioritizing? Obviously not Coco and Reina. Mio, Hiyori. The bottom three. Okay, if the bottom three show up, think about them then, really. Oh, I see two of the bottom three. I'll go with the lower on the list. Welcome to this week's edition of Name That Move. I'm your host, Yuki Kinjo, reporting live. Joining us with live commentary will be the previous champion, Ao Hoshizaki. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for having me. First up, we have Hiyori Hirahara. Here I go. Quite the thunderous performance. What do you think, Miss Hoshizaki? Simple yet powerful. An impressive technique indeed. Next up, we have Kokoro Utsubou. You were ready for that, Camo. You were ready for that ultimate Kokoro attack. Well, isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen? Indeed, the bashfulness was a nice touch. Next up, Kirara Kuno. Miss Kuno is really giving it all she's got. I think it paid off. How about you, Al? Indeed, the end. It's easy to see why she's a favourite to win today. Next up, we have Yuki Kinjo. Me! I guess I'll have to use my forbidden technique. Oh, this idiot. Especially she puts on such a... She tries to put on such a deep voice for it, so she goes, the end, with it. Such enthusiasm. Now that all the participants have had a chance to show their technique, it's time to announce the winner. Miss Hoshizaki, what is your decision? The winner is... Hiyori. Hiyori Hirahara. Yay, I did it. can't go wrong with picking a bunch of cool sounding words. I just said whatever popped into my mind. I can't wait to tell Mio. If Mio will get what we're doing. Shouldn't the previous winner show off their move from last time first? Oh, that's Kirara that said that, not Coco. I don't know why I see the K and just assume the name. Wouldn't the previous winner show off their move from last time first? Oh, I guess I'll show you how it's done. Okay, everyone, let's take a break. Oh, I just thought the rockets counts as a big item, doesn't it? So when we go to make that, that counts as a big item. Ah, shit. I need to think of somewhere to put it. Because I think everything we've got is tied to a set still. In terms of the big items. Let me check quickly, assuming this doesn't trigger a scene. Yeah, that's tied to a set. That's 1v1 damage though, so it's not the end of the world if I get rid of that one. Oh no, that's 5% damage in general, not 1v1, so that is actually kind of important. That's experience and drop rate, so I can't really get rid of the train station, at least I don't want to. Crit rate and damage, ugh. Slash damage by 10. But it also fucks that up. Increases the HP up on all of them. We have the damage multiplier anyway, for how the combo mechanics works, and you're having Hina boost the combo enough. I think if any set's gonna go, it'll be that one. Because of the rocket. Oh, it's not the rocket, it's the outfit. Okay, I take it back. It's something small. Oh, it's not the end of the world, I was worried for a minute. Yeah, we can make reinforced fiber now, can't we? I thought it was the rocket we made now. No, it's the spacesuit. Oh, we can't make reinforced fiber, we can make reinforced stone. There's not many of it, jeez. Oh, we don't have many crystals, got it. I guess we get reinforced fiber in Utus then. All together now? That's a cute name for a group. Oh right, yeah, I need to make more macaron. If I can. I say that this is the better recovery item, but it'll be easier to make that one. The Mega Size Special. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Eggs. Okay. No, actually, I take that back. I think the glowing stalk we need for something, if I recall. So we can't make either of these yet, because we don't have an automatic loom or a polish frame. So, okay, my panic can be delayed for a little while. Hopefully long enough that Yuki will let me build something. Alright, let's see what scene we trigger in here. Let's see who's involved. Alright, Hiyori again. All rise! Bow, be seated! What are the three of you doing? Oh, just in time. We're having a study session. Want to join us, Al? A study session? Yes, it may not be our top priority at the moment, but I suddenly got very worried about the fact that we haven't been studying. So we decided to form a study group with Hinako because she's so smart. Oh, I see. I get what they're doing, but why did they bother with the whole morning routine? So, I want to focus on my worst subject, maths. I'd like to study Japanese literature. English for me. What do you want to study, Al? Wait, how did I get dragged into this? Well, I guess I'll study... Hiyori's still way behind, so Hiyori should be who we go with. At some point, I do need to lean on Shio a little bit, just to make sure she does get to 10, just because of how awkward she can be with dates. Maths with Hiyori. Hey, let's do our best, Al. Yeah. A times B is 5, so if we plug that into the formula... Wait, 5? Isn't it 2? I'm so lost. It's okay, I don't get it all either. Both of them are pretty awkward to have in an exam. So, something times something to make either 5 or 2. Unless the A and B is just 2 times 1, the 2 sucks. Or if it's 5 times 1, it kind of sucks, because obviously you're working in decimals. They're vicious multiplication challenges to just throw at you if they're decimaled. You know, like that's kind of cruel. Okay, I don't get it all either. I'm so glad someone understands. This is what brings you two together. Yeah, let me show you how to work the problem. Alright, how about we take a break? I'm exhausted. I would have quit way earlier if it not been for Hinako. Hinako? Oh, I really like this. Studying was pretty much all I had to do after I quit ballet. I could say that I'm studious, but to be honest, I don't particularly enjoy it. Hinako. But if I hadn't done all that, I wouldn't have had the chance to teach you guys in this study group. It makes me feel like I was right to not quit everything else along with ballet. I never realised it before, but there isn't a single thing in the world that happens without a purpose. Well, at least I don't think so. Most Japanese schoolwork is evil. Yeah, it really sounded like it when I was reading that. I was like, that's immediately decimal-based multiplication. And this is just vicious. And this is coming from someone who actually did pretty damn well in maths in school. I'm not going to say I was naturally gifted, because that's... the easiest way to set yourself up for failure is to believe you're gifted. Even if you are, if you believe it, you'll get cocky and it'll fuck you over later. What actually are all our quests? Let's actually turn some of these in. Well, Mio we can't turn in because that starts the plot, and I don't think we can do hers as well. Yeah, because everyone's in the classroom. Okay, everyone's waiting for plot to advance. I understand. Let's do that then. Well then, I will summarize what we know so far. First of all, the world is governed by some kind of system. Due to a bug, the system is attempting to reset itself. As a part of this process, the current world would have been destroyed, thus the ash began to fall. Now, this is just speculation, but Yuzu and Lime created a place to protect us reflectors from the ash. And that is this world, and this is that world. Thanks to Lime's sacrifice, we're able to keep on surviving like this. If we're going to save Lime... Oh, is this where the group chat changes to Saving Private Lime? Information we can get our hands on. So if you remember anything, please tell us. About what's happening with the ash, or the world outside, anything. Is there somebody out there who can help us, like the AASA or the organization Shio was in? Regarding the outside world, I'm sorry, but there isn't much we can tell you. The newer memories are hazy. But it's true about the ash falling. It's just like you'll remember. I wish I had some new info for you. There is one thing, our reflector powers returned once the ash started falling. Returned? What do you mean? When we first became reflectors after, well, it's a long story. Hint, hint, watch the anime. Hint, hint, watch the anime. That's what that is. That line is, watch the anime and you can get that cleared up. But after everything was resolved, we lost our powers. Then all of a sudden they came back. But why? I believe Yuzu and Lime gave us our powers again. They watch over the common, a world overflowing with emotions. Reflectors use the powers of these emotions to fight. Only those two can grant others this power. So the reason we can fight now is because Yuzu and Lime allow it to happen? But why did they suddenly reawaken your powers as reflectors? I think because humanity was in danger. Could Yuzu and Lime have known that the world was going to be destroyed? Then that means we just have to get back their memories. If you want to return our memories, the fragments in your heartscapes must be connected. But first we need to awaken Lime. Yeah, this is going to be the time where the group chat changes from the lovely ladies assemble to Saving Private Lime. But if we wake her up, she won't be able to take care of the Oasis anymore. What are we going to do? We need the information Lime has to get out of here. I suppose we have no choice but to rely on the last reflector. Oh. Anyways, we'll just have to do as we always have. If resource is correct, there should be only one reflector remaining. We should try to summon them. I'm sorry, Al, but would you mind staying for a bit? Yeah, we need to make you have a character arc. Oh, whoops, I triggered another character scene, I guess. I get Shio, because she's the lowest. And Reina's maxed out, so I literally can't. Do you know why we called you here? Yes. How many times have we told you, no skipping cleaning duty? I'm sorry. They say fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. But how many times have you fooled us now? 5. But no excuses. Maybe we should hear her out. Shio-san! I heard that. What's the point? She'll just give us another dumb excuse like it was too hot outside or she fell asleep. No, but this time it's different. This time I was cooking something for Shio. What? She always cooks for me and takes initiative to do the other chores. So I wanted to do something for her in return. No, I don't think my cooking's nearly as good as hers. I'm sorry, I had no idea. I didn't know you felt that way. Anyways, I'll go start tidying up. Remember at this point in the first playthrough, we were theorizing and worried that Uta would join. Now we can't wait. Yeah, because we were sitting there because we were theorizing. As soon as Uta was introduced, we were theorizing that it would be really cool if she was introduced. Because it would be someone that couldn't be trusted, but at the same time, if she didn't have her memory, she might not remember being a sadistic character. And that kind of happens. Just the character that we meet through it ends up being a far more interesting lady than we could have even, or at least I could have ever imagined. It's like Yuki uploaded a picture, it says face painting challenge with Al. What is it? It's like at the clock in the background. That's supposed to be the cleaning time. Why is the boss theme playing? Let's hurry. Okay. Why is the boss theme playing? We have to actually do that now, don't we? We can already turn in at least one of these quests, right? Because I think that's the one that starts to introduce Al's character arc. Kokoro, I brought you some food. Oh, thank you, Al. Do you think this will be enough? Yes, combined with what we have, it should keep us going for a while. What did you manage to find, Kokoro? High quality meat, of course. You found that all by yourself? That's right. It was a lot of work, but it was worth it for some nice meat. It's like you could take care of all our food needs by yourself. That's not true. I'd only be able to cover us for about a week with the stuff I found. I'll make sure to stick with Kokoro. Yep, more points, just in general. And Hiyori's out in the courtyard. Eating. I'm going to go do her secret training at some point as well. Hiyori, you know the sweets from Mio we were talking about? What do you think of this? That smells amazing! Did you find this all by yourself? Yep, I'm worried about Mio too. Thank you so much, Al. I'll make sure to let Mio know. But before I do, I wonder what it tastes like. Did you try it, Al? Fills your mouth with sweetness and your heart with happiness. Oh, that sounds amazing. I want to try it too. But this one is for me. If you want to try it, I'll bring you one back. I'll bring one back for you another time. Yeah, I will. I can't wait. Yori may be older than me, but she acts like a little kid sometimes. It's so cute. Alright, Mio, let's do your plot shenanigans. Is something up, Mio? I had a few questions I wanted to ask you. Do you mind? I know Hiyori isn't the type to worry about this kind of thing, so I want to make sure I fully grasp the situation. Sure, go ahead. I can only answer what I know, though. From what I have heard, you have had the memories of the other world from the beginning, correct? Yeah, I remember all of it, I think. That wasn't the case for anyone else, isn't that right? Right, I was the only one who had my memories intact. Then there must be something different about you. And has everyone recovered their memory? Oh, we've got to set up Yuki a little as well. Not yet, Yuki still hasn't. Why is that? I don't know if there's a reason. Maybe it's just not the time for her to remember yet. No, now that I think about it, it does seem like it's been a long time. There is no doubt that there's something different about you. Can't help but wonder why your memories are of a peaceful world. Because your memories are fake, Al. Do you think my memories are fake? Well, literally, yeah, they actually are. I wonder. It is certainly odd. Why would you be the only one with fake memories? Because you're set up by the world system. Yeah. To make sure that things move. And you're stuck in a time loop and all this other shit. You have any idea why that could be, Al? Anything strange that you've noticed? The day I came to school for summer classes and ended up here in this world. The only unusual thing that happened that day was dropping my phone and seeing that weird message. Be reborn. Could it be? No. Then how would... Well... no. Can't really think of anything. I see. I do have one theory, though it's a stretch. Could it be that you came from the past, Al? The past? If your memories are real, then it would make sense if you came from a different time. Could somebody have travelled through time and brought you to here? But who would do that and why? One would naturally assume it was to save the future. There must be something they wanted you to accomplish by bringing you here from a time before the Ash. But that's... And unfortunately, you're beating up the wrong... You're like sort of climbing up the wrong tree here a little, Mio. You're not too far off. It is someone here to fix the problem, but not because of time shenanigans. I'm sorry, I went too far. We don't know if any of this is true. But it's important we recognize that you are the odd one out. I believe you hold the key to help solving everything. Interesting that Mio in the Japanese said, I think she said, ow, I believe you have the key to everything here. Then I would have thought that she would have mentioned her name again, but me. Hey, you two done yet? Oh, what's going on? You know exactly what's going on. We have to summon that last reflector. Which means it's time for our next school makeover. You're gonna be honest, the more my throat wears across these streams by doing so many in a row, the harder Yuki's voice is to get right. It doesn't hurt my throat, I'm struggling to hit the tone that I was hitting like in earlier streams with her. I'm struggling to find it. A school what? Come with me, Mio. We could use a fresh perspective. What? She's just sharing her fresh perspective with me. She's as busy as always. Am I the key to everything? What am I supposed to do with that? What can I possibly do? Sunflowers, sunbed, and a bed like the night sky have been proposed. The sunflowers is Uta, I assume. And the other one is just for extra scenes. Oh, a Mother Dearest has texted me. Yep. Oh, it's the bed at night, the weather changing bed. Also, if we unlock the date apocalypse. yes, we fucking oh god. Oh, here we go. Yes, we fucking have. Oh, jeez. Let's do that. Oh, we got some scenes to see. You're rank 8, right? Got any plans today? Nothing in particular. Mind if I stick with you today? Man, I'm stuffed. What are you gonna do now? Nothing, just lay around. After eating all that? Yep, if I try to move around now, I'd definitely get a tummy cramp. To be fair, I've got a box of, I'm not sponsored by them, I've got a box of Jaffa cakes next to my desk, and I've been, like, kind of eyeing them, like, maybe I'll have one, but I'm like, no, I want to kind of keep a clean palate while I'm streaming. I think I've only been, like, once or twice I've actually eaten while I'm streaming. I think one of them was because it was, like, an 8-hour stream. I think it was an Elden Ring stream, where it was like it was super long, so I had something to eat while streaming because it was just so long. Because that's a long 8 hours is a long time to go without any food. I know I'm not a big eater anyway, but that's a long time to go without any food. It's why I try and keep up with water, because you can kind of mitigate your hunger a little bit with water. Not completely, obviously, but enough. But because I'm not a big eater, I could genuinely go off 2 meals a day. I know some people really struggle to only have 2, but I could genuinely go every day only with like cereal in the morning and something big in the afternoon, and that'll be it, and I'll be fine. It's only if I'm working I try and make room for 3 meals, then I can burn off my energy in the evening shift. Because all of my work shifts, I don't finish until like 11 PM. And so it's a long way to go and still have to try and have some kind of energy, you know? So I try and eat more just to make sure I have it. I forgot I brought snacks. Can you just say you were full? Yeah, but they're sweets, totally different. You want some? Maybe just a bit. It's been a while. Are you all digested? She's totally asleep. Hina has way too much just like passing trust. Like I thought she's got to go to Kip alongside us. Like she doesn't even question anything. She just has like a bunch of like nonsense, like non-questioning trust in us. Oh, I fell asleep. Have you been awake this whole time? Yeah, I couldn't sleep. Though I thought I'd try and be like you, but it looks like I've got a ways to go. Yeah, you don't. I was going to say you don't have to try so hard, but it seems a little mean. But it does make me happy that she's trying this hard. How do I tell her that? A better way of storage. Hey, can I ask you something? What's going on? Reina's always saying we should be better for anything, but we've run out of space. Oh, is this the fucking storage crate? Let's be prepared. Oh no, really? There was somewhere to store our resources. In that case, let's make a storage container. Big as the gym. It might be a little too big. Ah, go big or go home, right? Alright, I'll make a container so big we won't have to worry anymore. Hey, Yuki. Damn it. I was like, can we, like, expand? I'm not going to make that storage crate yet. We clock off at the same hours. I start 7 PM and end at 11 PM. I like night shifts because it gives me the time of day, but sometimes the energy keeps you and wrecks your sleep schedule. Oh, fucking absolutely. Couldn't agree more. It's the reason why on Tuesday, remember that one? I was struggling for the first couple hours because I said I was functioning with like less than like 4 hours sleep. I worked that evening. I just didn't sleep that well the night after. Because when I get home from work, I don't go straight to bed. You can't. You have to cool off. You have to cool down. So I usually get like a quick shower and then like make myself something to drink and just kind of watch crap TV with my cats for like an hour or so, and then like 1 AM ish, it'll be the same tonight. I'll then clock off and go to bed and just hope I sleep well. Hoshizaki, would you like to take a walk with me? This is your rank 8 as well. Sounds good, let's go. I'm guessing we can't do Reina's rank 10 until, you know, Yuki's in the picture. Because I imagine it will involve her. Wow, you meant an actual walk. That's what I said, isn't it? I totally thought you were trying to trick me into studying again. We could study if you prefer. I think I'll pass. But you have something else up your sleeve, don't you? Seen through me, huh? Have you? Until now, my only worries have been solving the mysteries of this world and curing Yuki. But with every mystery we solve, I feel like more and more of these are out of my reach. All I can think recently is, what good am I? What good am I? That sounds just like me. Is that what you wanted my advice on? Yes, precisely. Thank you for trusting me. We'll figure it out. That's what friends do, right? Everyone supported me back then. It's my turn to support Reina. Short and sweet. And then Hoshizaki has a quest. Not that Reina has a quest. My brain read Hoshizaki first. Hey, forget it. Hey, hold on, don't leave it like that. The pictures. You mean the pictures you draw, Reina? Yeah, I just thought if there was somewhere to put them where people could see. That sounds great. Everyone would want to see them. But I don't want it to stand out too much. Just a small thing people could glance at in passing. Aww, I think we should have a proper display for your work. Don't you want people to enjoy it? Well, maybe, but... Right, leave it to me. I have an idea. Oh my god, we're never going to make anything. Alright, this is your rank 6, so we can actually start holding your hand. Oh, ow, glad I ran into you. Could I ask a favour of you? Yeah, of course, what do you need? Well, it's actually a few things, do you mind? You're the best. Thanks to you, we were able to get through everything. No problem, but come to think of it, we fixed a door with a bad hinge, reorganised a lot of clutter, and even prepared some food. Were you really planning on doing all of this yourself? Well, no, not really. I was pretty sure you would lend me a hand if I asked you nicely. I know how hard you're always working for everyone. There's a reason you're our leader. I believe in you. Yuri. It's nice that she feels this way, though. It's a little embarrassing. It makes me want to do more for her. Oh. Something wrong? Do you remember when you told me that you didn't think you were a good person? I really think you are. You're genuine and you practically radiate kindness. Just hearing that you believe in me gives me a ton of confidence. Huh? You said you only take things at surface value, but I think the things people show on the surface is how they'd like to be viewed by others. I think there are a lot of people who appreciate people like you, who view them as they want to be viewed. You really think so? Ow. Believe in yourself. I know that plenty of people have been saved by that part of you. I may tease you, but I know that I have to. Okay, I believe you. You believe in me, so I'll believe in you too. Good. I feel a lot better now. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing what I do. Good. So, what were you planning to do? Lots of stuff! I think Hiro smiles because she wants others to smile with her. I want to be able to support her in that. Oh my god, there's a lot. Let's see how many of these we can get. I think we can get all of them. Nice. There's still a few little things. Yeah, chapter 8 and 9 for the extra bits there, but we... Nice. Alright, let's get back to that fucking crafting table and see how many more scenes we trigger. Hina, if you get any closer... Hina, that's not how you willed it. Hina, please. Did she even hit it? No, she didn't. Oh, Hina, put the gun down. Oh, she tried. She tried her best. Yeah, there's a reason why you're not the marksman. Okay, yeah, it's going to be a lot of these, I suspect. Is this your rank 8? Are you available? I have some coffee I'd like you to try. Yes! I wonder what you'd have for me this time. Your coffee is seriously amazing. It always warms me up. I didn't even like coffee that much when I first came here, but now I can't get enough. That makes me happy. You've made her into a coffee addict. Why are you happy about this? How long have you been making coffee? I always helped my parents when I was little, but I never really practiced much until my father started the cafe. I actually used to cause a lot of trouble. But without all that, you never would have learned how to make such delicious coffee, right? Yeah, it even fails in the games. Yeah, they're bullying Hina. All's well that ends well. You're very sweet, Al. I wonder if that's how my mother and father felt. No, that'd be too convenient. Huh? You never talked with your dad about it? I don't know. I believe we talked with each other, but I don't remember what he said to me. And overthinking it has only made me assume the worst. Oh. I don't know if anything I could say would help. I wish there was something I could do. Oh, she was rank 4? Are we not holding hands with her yet? Hang on. No, that was her rank 8. Okay. That just seemed like that ended like on a weird piece. Like, it usually starts to get more optimistic at that point, which is why it threw me off. So no, we are at rank 8. Okay. Place to come home to. Shio, the cafe really cozy from what's on your heartscape. Oh, I'm happy to hear you say that. When we get back to our world, you've got to come visit. What kind of area was the cafe in? Was it a hole in the wall up off the beaten path? No, it's just a regular cafe on a regular shopping street. The cafe was my home. I felt such a sense of relief when I saw the sign of the shopping area. I felt like it was welcoming me home. Like it was welcoming you home. I see. Why don't we make a shopping street sign here? We never got to make that because we never saw Shio's rank 8 before because we'd capped her out at 7. So that's actually something new we can try and make. A shopping street. Or a shopping sign. Alright, let's try and head back there again. As Karawa pops down the stairs. Oh, God damn it. Okay, this one's a different scene at least. She was always such an efficient worker. Indeed. Shio is quite a capable lady. She would make an excellent wife. But the thing is, I was saying a minute ago about how as my throat's got more worn down throughout these streams, Yuki's got harder to do. I feel like because my throat's getting more worn down, Karara's getting easier to do the voice for. You know? Like, 'cause it's just that little bit more quiet and, like, it's like my throat's finding it easier as it's going on. She'd be great at cooking too. I should ask her to teach me. Rather than just sit there and watch, why don't you give me a hand? We're sorry. Oh, are we free? Oh, that looks adorable in the shadow. And that's the thing for Reina. That's the night thing, and that is getting Uta in. But also, I'm going to be honest. Uta's probably not going to be this stream. Just throwing it out there. As much as I'd want to unlock her because I want to see her again. Hang on, Mother's texting. Yeah. As much as I want to see her again, there's no way in hell we're going to have enough free time afterwards to squeeze it in and give it justice. So Uta's going to be next stream, which might be a while considering Klonoa's going to be tomorrow. There's this fucking container. Ugh. I'm glad we don't have the materials for some of these. Because there's not enough room anyway. In fact, I might wait on all of these. I might wait until we get the expanded land and then worry about all of these. If I'm honest. Actually, I take that back. They might be tied to the rank 10s. I might have to if I want to see the rank 10s. Let's see if I can find anywhere to put this. And pray to God it's not a large. Okay, it's a medium. Is it a small? No, it is a medium. We can get rid of the firework machine. It might be a prerequisite for rank 10s. That's the only thing that's kind of concerning to me. I sort of winged it. Is this the kind of thing you had in mind? Ow. You don't look very confident in your work. This might be a first for you. Huh? Do I always seem that confident? Just teasing. Oh, Shio, you meanie. I'm sorry. It's just because I'm so happy. This is exactly what a shopping street sign was like. It looks like it looks like the sign of Kamurocho in Yakuza. Just much smaller. Now when I see this, I can feel like I've come home again. To this school. To our school. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we can't even get her rank 10 scene anyway. We're not that far. Oh, jeez. Please tell me you're a small. I don't think you are. No, you're a... Damn it, you're a medium. What's in that corner? Oh, the rides. Okay, no, we're going to wait for them because there's almost definitely going to be a date tied to that. In fact, I'm going to do all the dates and then worry about building something else so we don't miss any. Oh, Jesus. Look at this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, God. Where is... Okay, they're all there. Actually, you know what I'm going to do before we do this? I'm going to quickly take a bathroom break because I think we're going to be here for like the next hour and a half. So I'm going to quickly just use the loo and then we'll crack on. Back in a minute. Oh, of course, I step away for a minute, happen to glance at Twitter, and immediately spot really unfortunate news that I really wish I didn't spot. Kazuchi Takahashi, the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh!, passed away at the age of 60. His body was found off the coast of Okinawa. I didn't want to read that. Ah. Yeah, we'll do our date again, but that just kind of took the wind out of me. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was so fucking prominent to my childhood. You know? Like, it's so significant. And there's so many people I met and got to become friends with from my school years and college and whatnot because of Yu-Gi-Oh! So that really kind of fucking hurts. Oh. Apparently it was a snorkeling accident. Yeah, like, I just glossed at Twitter and I was just like, what the oh. You know, I was just like, oh, that's not the news I wanted to wake up to. That's not the news I wanted to go to, you know? But yeah, rest in peace. Like, rest in peace, old friend. Thank you for everything. Let's move on. I don't want to ruin the mood. Just, I literally, I like she went to use the loo, glanced at Twitter and saw that. I was like, oh, okay. Right. Now we've had our moment. Let's crack on, do these dates. I just kind of wanted to say something because that's, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was such a big part of my childhood, and it still is. I still have my bloody deck. I think we got to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Something stream sometime soon in honor, like for honor of him. Today, why don't we just relax in the classroom? Yeah, I could do with that after that news. Yeah, we should take it easy sometimes. We could have some tea too. I'll get the snacks then. I'm kind of excited now. He was 60 years old, 60 exact, which is no age to go. I'll probably read more into it later. It was just something I glanced at and I was just like, oh, okay. Alright, back to streaming I go. And if you're wondering why I'm kind of like half laughing so much, it's my coping mechanism. I do it all the time. It's a not a great coping mechanism, I know, but it's literally just how I handle things. I do tend to laugh at misery just because it makes it easier for me to carry on. Especially when, like, the more personally it affects it, the more the more I try to just kind of like go a lot more with it. Sometimes I forget this is a classroom because of how much we've changed the school. Maybe we should try to study every now and then. Only if you teach me. I don't know if as much I can teach you. It's really fine. Just having the idea of having you, just the idea of having you as my teacher gives me the motivation I need. Please, Miss Kokoro. It feels a little weird to be called that. Let's not. Oh man. What's your favourite subject, Kokoro? Or your least favourite? I like Japanese. I never liked maths. So what about you? I'm no good at maths either. It's like the teacher was speaking a whole nother language. Oh, my brain just shuts down. I always fall asleep during afternoon classes. After lunch is always the sleepiest time of the day. I wonder why sleeping during classes feels so good. Maybe because it frees you from the horrors of studying, though it makes things harder later. It feels so good. One time I even slept all the way until school ended. That long? Didn't anyone come to wake you up? Nobody bothered to wake me. When I finally did wake up, the classroom was empty. Wait a minute, is it possible you were involved in some kind of incident? What do you mean? An alien abduction, of course. What? You've heard stories about UFOs abducting people and performing experiments on them, right? You must have been abducted during your afternoon classes and implanted with some kind of probe. What? Could that be where this weird bump on my neck is from? No way, what bump? Just kidding. I'm pretty sure there was no UFO. Right. More points. See if we can trigger another scene. I'm surprised we haven't got scenes with Kurara much. It feels like Kurara's kind of just been left on the side for now. L, is now a good time? Sure, what's up? This is your rank 6, isn't it? I have made some snacks. Would you like to have some with me? Thanks, those were delicious. Yeah, I'm glad. How have things been with Hiyori? She started speaking with me again. I took your advice and left some space between us. Oh, that's great. I kind of just came up with it in the moment, but I'm glad it worked. Does that mean you weren't taking my problems seriously? No, I was totally serious. Cross my heart. Hiyori sure is letting a good thing go to waste, though. I'd love a sister like you. I'm not the sister that you think I am. Huh? Have I told you? Things used to be very different between Hiyori and I. There was a time when I used my powers as a reflector to try and control people's emotions. I thought that by doing that, Hiyori would be able to live in a world without suffering. You did some bad things, didn't you, Mio? I think that's also something that'll probably be established more in the anime. I really need to fucking watch it. I'll get around to it, I promise. But it isn't what she wanted. In the end, we fought. What I did was unforgivable. It's terrible. Even still, Hiyori saved me. It's thanks to her that I can be with her again. Is that what you meant when you said you wanted to make it up to Hiyori then? Indeed. I must repay Hiyori for returning my emotions to me. Though, the truth is likely that I simply cannot bring myself to let her go. Mio. It's true that you did something bad. Still, I think you're a very kind person. I mean, you did everything you did for Hiyori, didn't you? Yes, but misguided feelings can even drive a person to kill. I was wrong once and it could happen again. I can't trust myself. I don't think this means that Mio's actually killed someone at some point. At least maybe in the anime she does, I don't fucking know. But I think she's just implying here that she knows if she doesn't keep herself in check, if like Hiyori hadn't stopped her before, it could have got desperate enough that she could have done something like that. I don't think she's saying that she's killed someone. I think that she's saying that she doesn't trust herself and felt like if things had gotten even further out of hand back then, she might have. It was wrong once, and it could happen again. I can't trust myself. Those experiences must be the reason she thinks like this. I hate this. As much as I might want to, I can't change what happened. Even so. I see now. I've been lying to myself. My actions aren't a form of repayment, but simply a way to relive my own guilt. Oh? How do I say this? This may not be the best way to put this, but I don't think that's such a bad thing. No matter what, you're still you. Oh. And I'll stick with you, as long as you feel your need to atone. Arigato. As long as Mio has that guilt, she won't be able to separate herself from Hiyori. But it won't go away just because Hiyori or I tell her it's okay. Mio has to forgive herself, but how? I don't know why I keep on scrolling up, like the talent level's lower down the screen. Oh, jeez. we need to start hanging out with Mio, because there's like no points. She actually has a low number of points compared to everyone else. Let's see if we can trigger another scene before we let's see if we can actually, hang out with Kirara. Like, Kirara seems to have vanished. There we go. There we go. There you are, my little scruff bot. Out with me. Okay. Over here. Do you have some kind of premonition about coming here? No, I simply wanted to. I thought this view was quite pretty. I wanted you to see it. But I can try to divine another place if you'd prefer. Why would I? This place is great. Huh? You were totally right. The view's incredible. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Of course I like it. I'm always happy to get a suggestion from a friend. I see. The people around me always only ever cared about the words of the divine, never my own. I always felt like there was no place for my own opinions. Have you been worrying about this all this time? Yeah, I thought maybe without my power, no one would want me. But you are here with me, even as I am. Now I know that there are people who see me for more than my power. I was scared to accept this new me. I thought if I did, the Divine would never speak to me again. But just now, I felt happy. The Divine didn't choose this place, I did, and yet you still said you liked it. You called me your friend. Kirara. Ow, I want to stand on my own 2 feet in this world. I don't want to need my power. I decided to return to the other world with everyone. Even if the Divine were to not exist, I want to keep on living. Good. You don't need it. I know you can do it all yourself. Yes. Whoa. I slipped on something. A wet rag? I'm getting some crazy deja vu. Perhaps I do need the Divine. Hey, you just decided that you didn't. Here. You can always take my hand if you feel like you're gonna fall. Ow. See? You won't fall if you hold hands like this. But I may cause you to fall along with me. Then we just have to get back up, no matter how many times it happens. Okay. Your hand is so warm. Oh jeez. Knockdown resist, yes please. Oh, we can't have enough to afford another person. It's okay, we've got the Date Apocalypse coming up, we'll be fine. I'll get Prayer too. I wonder if it's how far you need to be before you can start twigging rank 10s. Because we know, like, with Uto, it's like right at the very fucking end of the game almost. It's like right near the end you find it lets you see Utas. But it's like, I wonder if it's like everyone's like that. If everyone's rank 10 can only be seen like right near the end, or whether you can see them far earlier. Anyway, let's continue. Reina. Oh, I didn't get to talk to her. She wanted to talk to me. Good to know. Nurse's office. Oh, that's right. I have to refill the water in the nurse's office refrigerator. Oh, you're the one refilling it, Reina. Let me give you a hand. Really? Okay, I'll take you up on that. No extra chats? Aha! Locker room. I love the colour of your hair, Reina. Where did that come from? Maybe I should dye my hair a lighter colour too. No. Huh? I mean, you're free to do whatever you want. I'm just saying I like I like how your hair looks now. You do? Thanks. Where did that come from? You seem a bit wobbly, Hoshizaki. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of dizzy. Probably just lack of sleep. I'm sure I'll feel better after a good night's rest. Have a seat. It's generally not a good idea for a layperson like me to give medical advice. But there's no doctor here, so I have to be the one to give you a checkup. You know how to do that, Reina? I know the basics, but I'm self-taught, so don't get your hopes up. You're getting so close. You're a little paler than usual. Give me your hand. Oh, your heart rate is elevated. Just because... That's because the beautiful doctor is giving me a checkup. I think I said that last time. I must be nervous. Why? Don't you get nervous during a checkup when they're like, now we're going to measure your whatever? Yeah, I never understood that. It's so unnecessary. It's okay, Hoshizaki. Relax. Take a deep breath. Oh, that's a problem here. I think your iron levels are low. Take these iron supplements and lie down for a little while. You should feel better soon. They're non-prescriptive, so these shouldn't have any negative side effects, even if I misdiagnosed you. Reina. Thanks. No need to thank me. I wouldn't have been able to relax with you in that state. I did it for my own peace of mind. Reina, always hiding how she really feels.
次はいつ行く？
Off to Yuki! By the front gate? Where are you? Oh, you're over... Are you sitting on the ride? Aww! Oh, that's kind of cute. Don't know why you're stroking it though, it's just a machine. Oh, I made a jump I think then for a second there when I went past her.
なんか恥ずかしいね。
Today is a brand new day. You okay, Yuki? You seem a bit woozy. You take it easy, come on. Let's get you to the nurse's office. Any unique chats to have? Okay, let's go. I feel so dizzy. I think I overdid it. I think you overdid it a little. We've been walking around a lot without much rest. Why don't you lie down a bit on the bed there? No. Huh? I don't wanna. Not on that bed. But you need to take care of yourself. I'd hate for you to push yourself too hard, Yuki.
ごめん。
I know. Sorry. You don't need to apologize, Yuki. I know why you can't stand to lie down on that bed. Of course you do. I should have known better than to try and hide things from you, Al.
Oh.
Hey, Al, you'll stay with me until I fall asleep, right? Yuki, you okay? All sorts of awful things come into my head when I'm trying to get to sleep. So if you could stay, just until I fall asleep. I'll say a lot of like nightmares of the past break into Yuki's mind when she's trying to sleep, I imagine. It's like how your worst thoughts tend to always crop up only when you're tired. If you're ever feeling really shit about yourself, either have some food or go try and take a nap. Because your brain will do that sometimes. Your brain will, it doesn't matter who you are or what you're doing, your brain will sometimes just only decide to pick up the negatives and make you feel really shit about yourself. And Yuki probably knows that better than anyone. Of course, I'll be right here. How are you feeling? A little better. I see, I'm glad. Sorry for being such a hassle. Hey, I told you it's nothing really. But, Yuki, you... You seem a bit less chipper than usual. I'm not, maybe a little. Good. I'm glad you know yourself. Now get some rest and bring back the Yuki I know and love. Okay. What's wrong? Nothing. I was just thinking about how at peace I feel. At peace? Even in that bed? Yeah, talking to you, it makes me feel weirdly calm. Instead of bad memories coming to mind, I think of the good times that we've all had together. You better say thanks to everyone then. All the horrible memories of being in the hospital must have been replaced by the good memories we've made together. Yeah. Time to get some rest, Yuki. I'll be right here. Okay, good night, Al. Good night, Yuki. Rewriting the past. Shio! How close is Shio to the next rank? Not in one. Okay, we need like 2 dates, I think, and then we'll be there. Oh, you have extra chats. When we go relax in the class from the 2nd floor, I'll play host for you. Well, if you insist. She's like, well, fuck, I'm not going to say no. Is that gymnasium? Yes, and the pool. Okay. If you had time, I'd appreciate if you practice badminton with me again. I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of it. Got it. I'll join you for as long as you'd like. Any idea what these windows are for? Perhaps for ventilation? Oh, that makes sense. So they're not just looking up skirts. What? Just kidding. Actually, when I was little, I thought they were for little doors for cats and dogs. I wish that were the case. You don't really think about these little windows at the bottom here, do you? I don't even really notice them until they mentioned it. These flags. Oh, the guide flags for swimming backstroke. Oh, I see. Yes, of course. What do you think they were for? I thought they were to cheer on the swimmers. First floor classroom. What are stuffed toys here and there? Apparently Yuki and Kokoro brought them from the storage room. I can imagine the two of them having fun choosing their favourites. Oh, I need to have some water. One sec. My throat is, yeah. It's nothing. I thought I left some snacks in here this morning. I couldn't help it. The snacks you made are just too good, Shio. I'll stock back up then. Thank you, Shio. Any more? I think we're good. Continue. I think it's a plus side. When we stream Klonoa tomorrow, there'll probably be far less talking. You know? Like, I'd be able to just enjoy the game and make little comments. We're not having to like read off all the lines and do different voices and like wear out my throat more and more. So it should be more relaxed. Bet your guys' fridge is nice and tidy. Not at all. Sometimes I discover things I forgot to eat hiding in the back. Wow, so I guess that can even happen to you of all people. Here's your coffee. Thanks. Hey, can I be honest about something? What is it? This place is just too tidy. I can't relax. Anywhere is tidy compared to your room. No, that's how I like it. That's where I know where everything is. That's what all people who hate cleaning say. Try cleaning up once in a while. You'll find that a tidy room is much better. But it's such a pain. At this rate, your room will never be clean. If I want to see a tidy room, I'll just come here. It'll be a good excuse to come out, hang out with you. You always say that kind of thing to get yourself out of trouble. Would you like a refill, Al? No, I'm fine, thanks. Al, would you like some watermelon? Shio. You really don't need to do all of that. I just came to hang out. Please don't worry about me. I'm doing it because I want to. Really? Yeah, I enjoy entertaining and thinking about what I can do for my guests. But in that case, maybe I will have some watermelon. Coming right up. You okay? I'm fine, but I spilled the coffee you made for me, Shio. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I can always make more. I'm just glad you're okay. I'll go get a towel. Shio. Oh. I think I said that last time. I can almost guarantee I said that last time. You're like a mum. And just what do you mean by that? You even sound like a mum. It's definitely not a compliment. No. No, I mean, the way you look after me, it's a good thing. And your smile always makes me feel better. I even felt it just now. Oh, that's good, I guess. Hey, we get to hang out with Shio again. It's probably still not going to be enough to rank her up to 10, but still. Yay, the shopping street sign. Would you like to try climbing the sign we built the other day? Climbing? Climb it? I guess we could sit on top of it, but... Let's go! That seems like an odd thing for Shio. Sure, I guess we can try and climb this thing. Is there even anywhere, like... That doesn't look like it's anywhere comfortable to sit on the fucking thing. Are you sure? Oh, I guess there is. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's an entirely unique date, so we can just pick what we want this time. Because we didn't get this at all, because we didn't get this far with Shio last time. Oh, Shio's strangely calm, even the way up here. It reminds me of the time we built the secret hideout. That's right, it was a tree house, wasn't it? Shio does the we're both girls thing if you pick the other one. Oh, yeah, I remember from last time that she does do that. That annoying trope. Which is going to be even more humorous when we see her rank 10 scene and like we're going to make her fall in love with Ao and join the harem. It was Shio's idea to build it. Hey Shio. Were you an adventurous kid? No, not at all. I climb trees now and then, but that's all. In any case, it seems like she was more active than she is now. Actually, I spent a lot of time at the local shopping street. Getting groceries and stuff. Yeah. And also household items and other odds and ends. I like to buy things in person as much as possible. I only shop online when I can't find something in store. Oh, I'm the complete opposite way around, Shio. I immediately go online when I need to buy something. What kind of things can you not find in store? An ab toning belt, for example? Show me your stomach. Show me your stomach. Ow, you're so lewd! It's fine, just show me. I want to see if it worked or not. No means no. You'll just have to use your imagination. Shio with a six-pack. That's oddly terrifying. Something feels off, though. What do you mean? I'm always looking up at this sign, so it feels strange to be looking down from it. This must be how the sign always sees me. Oh, true. I used to come through it basically every day. And it sees me laugh, it's seen me cry. You think about it that way, it's a little bit embarrassing. A lot of people do pass under this sign every day. I wonder how it sees me. I have a feeling that you aren't often seen in embarrassing situations, Al. I get it, my life is boring. That's not what I meant. Sorry, I was just kidding, I appreciate it. Hey, Blessed Soul. So then we're going to hit rank 10 then. If we got the Blessed Soul trophy. Nice. Shio has gone from the lowest ranked to we've capped her out, so we don't need to worry about her anymore. Oh, I bet... Hang on. Yeah, I bet that one, it is hit rank 10. But it's because we're not far enough in the plot, it won't give us to us. She doesn't need a six-pack to suplex bullies. Oh, absolutely. She's a trooper. Right, let's see what this new fragment we just got is. Not that one. That's likelihood of being knocked down. Likelihood of being knocked down. Oh, damn, they're really going on to it. Likelihood of being inflicted with status ailments. Increase the ordering when supporting. It's not too bad. It's a bit chunky, but it's not too bad. Alright. Hina! Where the fuck? Okay, you're over here. Lime. Never mind, it's nothing. What's up? Let's go. Oh, you got things you want to talk about. Library. Is this a magazine about ballet? Yeah. You're not going to read it? I've read it before. Hey, this magazine looks really interesting, Al. Let's read it together. You know, I think I'd rather read this ballet magazine. No, wait, don't! It's unlikely to be so dismissive, which can only mean that she's in it. In-depth interview with child prodigy Hinako Shirai. Ooh, I gotta read this. No! Wait, who? I'll have to check afterwards. There's a side quest I can turn in. Oh, there is more dialogue. It's just not anywhere that the game wanted to identify. Oh, there it is. Oh, this... Hey, about this. Hmm? Have you ever actually seen anyone eat their lunch in the hallway?
いや
Maybe it's more for snacks and drinks?
そっ
Oh, that makes sense.
そ
Wait, were you imagining eating a full lunch in the hallway?
いや
No. You're so cute, Hinako. Oh, we're not going to the showers. We're going to these. We're not going to the special showers we made. Just these ones. Ah, that feels nice. Yeah, nothing like a shower after a good sweat. For sure. Ah, now I feel like soaking in the tub. Do you like baths? I love them. Oh, I didn't know you felt so strongly about it. When it's cold out, I could spend the whole day in the tub. When it's cold out, huh? I wonder if it ever gets cold in this world. I don't think I'd like that. Well, if it ever does,
そう
we should
だ
dig up our own hot springs. We could soak in them every day, all day, every day. That seems kind of difficult in a world completely surrounded by the sea like this.
うーん
But maybe we could find some in one of the hardscapes.
えっと
From what we've seen, it doesn't seem like the temperature ever changes in this world.
うん
There are still a lot of things we don't know yet, though. It could suddenly get cold. I wonder if it ever snows. I want to make a snow fort. Having you around is kind of like having a little brother, Al. What do you... Don't you mean little sister? Nope, little brother for sure. You're adorable. What? I don't like that at all.
また誘ってね
Okay, now it's Kirara's turn. Where are you? There you are. Hello. Oh, I picked up the item. Oh, I guess we're right here. I guess we're right on top of a dialogue spot. Good to know. Did you find any good books? Oh, I wasn't looking. This row is all out of order. Oh, you're right. Seeing books out of order like this gives me the urge to fix them. Yeah, you were definitely a librarian at one point, Kirara. We can tell. Though it is no longer my responsibility. Sounds like you're a bit of a workaholic. Like lying around all day. Want to hang out in the classroom then? For a big pile of snacks? I knew you'd be on board, Al. What are you looking at? Oh, books. Well, I mean, what else is in here? But you know what I mean.
おお
Oh, this computer. What it's really good for is messing around in the drawing program. Drawing program? What kind?
そうだ
It had a lot of functions, so it must be a professional one. Oh. You seem interested. No, I was merely asking out of curiosity. Besides, I hear that the convenience of digital art can actually make your art suffer. I don't think that's true. I think we talked about this last time we got to this point. I don't think that's true. I'd have to actually talk to people who do a lot of digital art. Wouldn't it be cool to use a tablet or something to draw? It is cool. Very cool.
どう
Why don't we learn how to use it together?
いいぞ
Not a bad idea, but please do keep it a secret. I see a future in which we are told to improve our skills before fixating on tools. I don't think anyone here would say that, but sure. Let's keep it a secret until we get good. Locker room?
え
Hey Kirara, do you ever put your bangs up?
うん
I am not so bold.
いや
You'd need to be showing your forehead and your other eye. I feel so naked if they were to be exposed. Besides, it's very difficult to maintain this hairstyle so my eye stays covered.
そうだ
The way it's cut, set, and cared for, there is no room for error. It just looks like a scruff pot. It just looks like a bed head. What are you talking about? I didn't realize you were so particular about it. Don't give me that shit. You just wake up and you look like that and go, that'll do. And then that's all it. Don't pretend it's anything else. Kirara, you might want to be careful. I can almost see up your skirt.
どうや
Do not worry. I am skilled at positioning myself as to not to reveal anything I don't want to.
そうだな。
You should be more careful yourself, Al. I have seen your underwear on 5 separate occasions. That many? Yes, it was hard not to notice. I'm so embarrassed. I don't even remember what I'm wearing today. Blue stripes. Oh, phew. At least it was a cute one. Wait, that's not the issue here. Maybe my skirt's too short. Though I don't think it's too different from everyone else's. A girl should be able to wear her skirt how she wants after all. Long or short, nothing says youth like a skirt.
そうだ。
Hey, why don't you try wearing yours a little shorter too?
なんで？
Why? I want to see your legs. I want to see your legs. I don't think they're much to look at.
そうだな。
You may be short, but you've got a great body. Ow, careful, you're laying on a little thick here. I think your whole vibe would change if you showed them off. Did I never tell you? My uniform is cursed. Once put on, it can never be removed. It's going to turn the hem up a little. You won't hurt a bit. Ah, no. Let's take the hem. You shall not succeed. You make a valiant foe. I guess I have no choice. The Divine told me you have to stay still. It did. Indeed, the Divine wishes to observe you in a short skirt. The Divine isn't that skeevy. You got me.
もう帰るのか？
Alright, now to the Hirahara sisters, which I imagine will have several. Where? God fucking... Hiyori, why can't you just be somewhere easy to find? Actually, there's someone that needs to turn in a side quest too, don't we? Hang on. Yeah, Mio. I need to turn that into Mio when I get the chance. Hey.
あおちゃん、行こ
God, she sounds so excited. She goes, "Oh, Chan!" Like she's like, "Yeah, let's go." Been easy today. Went in the classroom then. Sure. It's nice to have a lazy day every once in a while. And there is a shit ton of these. It doesn't even make no sense if Kurara was in swimwear. Yeah, right. I'm glad I keep everyone in the default. It's not something I would have done. It's just not my thing, you know? So the only time I'll make the exception is when we go to the beach episode, because there's a costume that they kind of expect you to wear for it, so I wear it. Or have them wear it, even. I really like this place. It's a perfect spot to bask in the sun. This place suits you, Hiyori. Doesn't your name mean cherry blossoms in the sun? You're right, but it has another meaning. There is? I didn't know that. Don't worry, no one does. It also means jasmine, like the flower. My parents hoped that I'd bring a soothing effect on people just like the aroma of the flower.
う。いいね。
Let's see, such a beautiful name. Thanks, I love my name. The date music is so like it's so relaxing. I just want to go to sleep. Don't you get excited just looking at the pool? Yeah, we could probably feel so good to just dive in. Ah, I feel like swimming again.
と。
Your hair is about the same length as mine.
そうだな。
It's easy to take care of it when it's this long. Isn't it easy to take care of it when it's this long? Yeah, sometimes I wish I had long hair though. We saved right next to Reina, who's seemingly putting on her makeup. Yeah, I think she was putting on her makeup. What? Nothing.
うんうん。
Just admiring how fit you are. What? Am I?
やる。
You totally are. Makes sense since you're so athletic. You're making me blush. Raina's back. Stop checking you're fine, Reina. You look beautiful. I You ever slipped a love letter into someone's shoe locker?
そうだね。
No, but I sometimes wrote quick notes to people like, I'm leaving early today, or stuff like that. Oh, how practical. Ah! Hiyori, you okay? Ow, ow, ow! I was spacing out and tripped.
ちょ
You're hurt. We should get that cleaned up.
よし
And there we go. It's just a little scrape. You'll be fine.
ありがとう
Thanks, Al. You're like my older sister. Huh? In what way? I'm nowhere near as reliable as Mio.
いや
Yeah, Al getting open again. Yep. Yeah, imagine just doing that though. Why are you staring at me? Sorry, I just can't help but admire that you're fit. Yeah, okay, Al. Chill it out a minute. It's not what I meant. You tend to act like everyone's little sister, but
そうだね
you take care of us the way an older sister would. Yeah, you think so?
そう
As a professional little sister, you can take my word for it. Yeah, what's a professional little sister? Oh, we've got the gymnasium, we've got the front gate. Oh, Jesus, you're very chatty. You're in a very chatty mood, Hiyori. And there's two in here. Isn't it exciting to have the whole gym to ourselves? What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
えっと
Talk about pressure.
うーん
If only there were more people here. We could have a proper tournament. A tournament? Like a sports tournament? Where'd you get all that energy? Don't you think it'd be so much fun to split into teams and play some
い
games?
いね
It does sound really fun.
えー
How about volleyball? I wonder if we have a net.
そうだ
We do have basketball hoops, so we could at least have a 3-on-3 game with the people here. That would be fun. Why can't we do that?
よし
Oh yeah, I just see if the others want to play. That'd be super fucking fun. As long as I get Reina on my team, you know, height advantage. But height advantage is a big deal in basketball. I was saying this when Yuki like gets like a 3-pointer every throw. Ow, Hoshizaki. Here.
そうだ
You have been awesome in general, and I hereby present you with this award. Huh? I always wanted to do this. I kind of get that. Oh, you mean like the front gate, front gate. Doesn't the area by the school gate look like it was ripped off by a giant, like really violently? Giant? I guess now that you mention it, I could see that happening. It's a good thing Al's hand doesn't get sweaty, because there's a lot of hands that she holds as the game goes on, you know? Wow, it really is just water as far as the eye can see. I wonder what could be out there. If this is the real world, we'd probably reach a continent eventually. But in Oasis, maybe we'd hit a wall or something? Should we build a raft and go check?
いや
That sounds dangerous. We don't even know how long that would take. That gives me a new respect. Sorry. In my throat. That gives me a new respect for people in ancient times. They went out to sea without knowing what it could be out there.
そうだね
They must have had a strong belief that there was something beyond the horizon.
うーん
Would that really be enough to venture out to sea? I think I'd be too scared. Well, there must have been something that made them do it. If it were me, I think I'd be excited about the prospect of finding something out there.
そうだ
It'd be proof that the world was an interesting place, so let's go find that proof in this world. Proof that this world is interesting. If we have to live in this world either way, we might as well hope that it's a good one.
よし
So let's go and find something and show everybody that this world is worth living in.
うんうん
I see. So the explorers of the past really wanted to inspire people. Incredible how Hiyori's mind works. I'm sure she inspires everyone around her. I don't know, I think I'd agree with Al. If I lived in that ancient time where, you know, they didn't have the maps and everything else jotted out, I wouldn't be the one to want to hop in a ship. Just throwing it out there. It says there's 3 markers. I'm like, where's the last one? Oh, workroom.
えーっと
Mio isn't around, I guess. If she were, I was thinking about getting some leftover snacks for her. You're a sister. You're right as a sister, huh?
どう
Hiyori, do you even cook? Do you ever cook? Sometimes. I've taken over cooking duties for my sister before.
へー
Cool. What did you make? A ready-made meal from the grocery store? Oh, I see. Hey, don't judge. It still counts. It's not like I can't cook at all. It's just that store-bought stuff always tastes good, so I get it. I'm not all that good with the kitchen either.
でも
But I want to get better.
そう
Then let's practice and surprise Mio. I'd be happy to be your taste tester anytime.
ありがと
Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Al.
よし
You better be prepared for some funky flavors at first, but I promise I'll get better. Funky? I think I can handle that. And then the next is upstairs. And the roof. Library and the roof. Do you mind if I look at the books for a second? You looking for something? I wanted to see if there was a book on how to grow flowers. I've been thinking about growing some. Oh, what made you want to grow flowers? I've had some free time lately. I figured I might as well do something everyone could appreciate. Having beautiful flowers, all around the school might just brighten everybody's day.
やる
That's so thoughtful. I just lie around in my spare time. I have so much energy to spare. I can't just sit around and do nothing. That's so you, Hiyori. Roof and storage. Jesus Christ. You're a really chatty mood. Although you just fly up into the sky. Knowing you, Hiyori, I'm a little scared you actually will fly away. Oh, relax. I was just kidding. Echo! Jeez, you scared me. Sorry, being up so high just made me feel like I ought to, you know? Yeah, that's fair. Though there isn't going to be an echo because there's nothing for my voice to bounce back from. She says that with the giant building in the background. But still, it's a matter of principle. You're supposed to yell echo when you're somewhere up high. It's custom like that to keep life interesting.
そうだ
Just like how there are things you have to do on Christmas or New Year's.
うんうん
That does make sense. When you put it that way, I guess there are all kinds of customs around us. Whoa, what are these tools for? No idea, I've only seen a few of these before.
よし
Let's try them out. The Extreme School Makeover Planning Committee might be able to use some of
い
them.
いね
Ooh, sounds like you're getting invested in the makeover.
うん
Yeah, it's fun. Kind of like putting a festival together.
ほほ
Now that you mention it, yeah, I never thought about it that way.
そうだ
You have to put the extra effort into these things. If you don't try to enjoy them, you won't. And not enjoying these things would be such a waste.
うんうん
You're right. I'll try and be more proactive. Because I know why we're getting so many talkative scenes. It's because of how high our rank is. Like all the rank 2 only unlocked free chats, all the rank 4 sort of thing. We're getting all of them at once. But I think that is all of them. This place has turned into a dumping ground for everyone's stuff. Yeah, I tend to leave my stuff here myself. Oh, the hair clip is cute. I wonder whose it is. The pen case is cute too. Reminds me of how Mio always used to collect little things that she thought was cute or pretty. Really? Mio? Yeah, back when we were little though. She was always good at finding something special amongst regular stuff.
え
Like an acorn we found together, or a little marble from a Ranemu bottle we drank at the festival. Whenever she found something that was special to the two of us, she would always hold on to it. I'm kind of jealous. I don't think I have any special things like that. Really? Yeah, there are a lot of things I like though.
そうだね
Maybe you do and you just haven't realised what they are just yet. I just haven't realised.
そう
Well, I know. Why don't we look for something special here? We could find something in this classroom that we think is cool and do show and tell.
いいね
Ooh, good idea. Let's do it. Okay, I'll go first.
どう
This is the luggage tag shaped like a macaron. Ah, cute! I'd hang that on my bag.
そう
A single sock that's been left out to dry.
え
Huh? Why a sock? I just felt sorry for it. It looked lonely and abandoned. Jeez, Al, but I guess it could be considered special too.
よし
Okay, my turn. A bag of strawberry candies and a paper crane someone folded. Yeah, what do you think? They're certainly interesting. What, really? Do you think they're cute? Especially this paper crane. It's even got little legs. Isn't it amazing? I wonder who made it. I want them to show me how to do it. Oh, it's absolutely Yuki if it's cranes. Well, I guess we found some joy in unexpected things. A girl's heart is a complicated thing.
そうだ
Oh, there's one more special thing in this classroom. Oh, what is it? That would be... I just stared at her last time. Hiyori! What? Hiyori, it's you.
え
Me? Because last time I just stared at her, I remember that. Yeah, everyone else is important too, but you're really special to me, Hiyori. What are you talking about, Al? Hiyori, you're blushing. You're making me blush, Al.
また連れてってよ
Oh, Kirara has got enough points to... there it goes. Sorry, Kirara. Yeah, we're not getting away from Hiyori that easily. Where are you, baby girl? Oh, there you are. Oh, you wanted to talk to me this time. I didn't even click on you.
あおちゃん行こ
What are you doing today? My stomach is growling. Can I turn in this side quest while we're doing this, or would it not let me? Oh, I can. One second. Let me just turn this side quest into your sister.
うどう
Mio, is this enough of ingredients?
ありがとう
Yes, there should be more than enough. Thank you, Al. This is a huge help. Oh, it's no problem. Smile for Mio, and I'm like putty.
えー
So, are you going to make that curry now? Hiyori's going to be so happy. Is this now? But I can definitely see why we were on the Ao X Hiyori train. Yeah, because those two are super cute with each other. Oh, he was both super on it, 'cause they just bounce really well. Would you like to help me, Al? We have dinner for the next few days with this much. You couldn't make it all at once? Nice. I was like, I couldn't even see where the heart thing is, but oh well.
あおちゃん
Okay, Al.
ひより
Yes, ma'am. Today we're making curry for lunch.
よし
Roger that.
え
We have mild Rausch and spicy Rao. I have no idea what they are. Which one would you want to make?
そう
Let's spice things up a little.
いい
Yeah, I like a curry that makes you huff and puff, especially in the summer. Exactly, it makes it all the more satisfying. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Let's hurry up and get cooking. Not bad, it seems to be missing something. Want to add my secret ingredients? Sure, what do you have in mind? How about a little chocolate? It's a classic. I can't go wrong with that. Let's put 2 squares in for now. In curry?
え
What should we do with the leftover chocolate? Eat it while no one's watching? Ah, good idea, I'm in.
いい
That's it.
あおちゃん
Here, Al, say Oh, yum. Isn't it good? I tried to make it taste like Mum's curry, but I like your curry the best, Hiyori. Huh? They say everyone's family's curry tastes different. This is Hiyori's flavour. My flavour? No, it's not.
そうだ
This is our flavour, Al. We cooked it together, didn't we? Yeah, that's true.
そうだ
Next time I want curry, we'll have to make it together.
うん
Yeah, we should definitely make it again sometime. Okay, now to get the rice and... We forgot to make rice! No! What should we do? We can't eat curry by itself. Let's make some naan.
そう
Let's
だ
make some naan!
なるほど
Yeah, but how do we make it?
よし
It's just by kneading some flour and cooking it. Fun fact, naan literally means bread. So if you ever hear someone say naan bread, they're saying bread. Anyway, it's like trying to eat a plank of wood. You know, it's possible to cook something this hard. I'm kind of amazed. Oh, I'm sorry. I worked so hard on your curry too. I don't need to apologise. I just like doing things with you, Al.
そうだ
Let's give it one more try. I'm sure it'll turn out good this time. Okay, let's do it.
また連れてってよ
Oh, Hiyori wants to hang out again. I forgot Hiyori has like 8 fucking dates. And I imagine Mio is the same.
おお
Every single interaction between these two after a certain point is just heavy undertones. Yeah, there's a lot.
行こ
There's a lot of like questionable things that imply that there's like a little bit more going on, but neither of them are prepared to say anything yet. Good idea, let's go. Feels like we're going home from school together, Al.
うそうだな
Where should we go after school? How about wait, we can't actually go out. You didn't bring your You didn't bring your swimsuit? Sorry about that.
ごめんね
I'm sorry, Al. You were looking forward to going in the pool, weren't you? I was getting everything ready and then I spilled my drink and... Don't worry about it. It's very Hiyori of you. Hey, cheer up. We can go to the pool another time.
ありがとう
Thanks, Al, but... I just wish I could go into the pool. Knowing that I can't makes it worse. I know. I can at least cool my arms and legs in the shower. That's true. I'll turn the shower a little bit. That feels so nice. Yeah, even if we can't dunk our heads, it's still pretty good. Water pressure's a little high though. Better turn it down so our clothes don't get wet. Ah!
ごめん
Sorry, I turned the knob the wrong way. I'm soaked. I know I said see-through last time. They say there's something more beautiful than a woman kissed by the rain, right? I'm sorry. Even if you make mistakes, Al, for some reason that makes me feel closer to you. I'm really sorry though. I'll go get us some towels.
そう
Well, hang on. Now that we've come this far, why don't we just jump in the water like this? It's really sunny out today and our uniforms are completely soaked anyway.
いいね
This was my fault, but sure, I'm in. Now we're both soaking wet. I'm actually getting a little cold. Huh? That's no good. You'll catch a cold. Let's hurry up and get you some dry clothes on you. Yeah, good idea. Achoo! You already caught one? The nurse's office. Medicine!
よし
I'll carry you there, Al. Get on my back. Whoa, you don't need to go that far. Oh, here's the worry war.
また連れてってよ
Yeah, two more like dialogue choices that you just comment on it. Like, so I'm trying to pick different options, but I know last time I commented on the fact that it was see-through, and she got all embarrassed. Where? Front gate. Yeah, you are around here. Where the fuck? Are you around the side here? Yes, you are. This shouldn't count as front gate. I'm just throwing it out there. This shouldn't count as front gate. It should count as courtyard.
あおちゃん
You want to go to the swing set? Oh, it's a little childish, but you want to play on the swing set? I don't think it's childish. Adults play on the swings after work all the time. I guess that's true. Wait, is it? I think my big sister used to push me on the swing when I was little. Did you and Mio play together a lot? I don't remember it very clearly, but I feel like she was always looking after me. She's always been so kind. You two must have been so close back then. Yeah, she's done so much for me. I must have caused her a lot of trouble. That's why I need to become independent, so my sister can spend her time on herself. I love that. It sounds like you have a very great sisterly bond. Are you an only child, Al? Do you ever wish you had an older or younger sister? I have no idea what I said before. Having a little sister would be fun. I could do her hair and stuff. I think I might have picked this before. You're a really nice big sister, and I think I know why, because I have a big sister in real life. So of course I would have, and I'm the youngest sibling. So I would have loved to have had a younger sibling. And I could ask her to do things for me, like go to the store and get me a snack. Or not. But if I really did have a sister, I doubt it would be a walk in the park.
そうだ
Yeah, having someone that close to you has its own challenges. Have you ever wanted a little sister, Hiyori? A little sister? I guess I never thought about it. A little sister. I guess if I had a little sister, I'd want a little sister like you, Al. Like me? We play together all the time like we did today. I'm sure we'd be really close sisters. That's a little embarrassing. Not sure how I feel about that, but I'm glad to hear you say it. Your cheeks are all red, Al. It's so cute. Really? Yeah, can I pinch them? No. I'm so embarrassed. Well, if I can't pinch your cheeks, then I have to squeeze you. Then I'll just have to squeeze you tight. That's even worse. She's hiding behind the bar.
また連れてってよ頼り
Ooh, revival boost. That sounds kind of cool. She's still not done with us. I knew it was going to be a whole dozen. We're nearly at Owl's rank 10. I'm really curious if there's a unique scene for rank 10 or if we can get one later on. Dream School Mako, that sounds super fun. Do you see the Tanabata decorations outside? Yeah, I did. Hiyori, you should write a wish and hang it on the tree. Let's go. That's a pretty good selection of drinks. Oh, that one's my favourite. The vending machine must reflect the taste of everyone here. So if I wish for something really, really hard, it will appear in that machine? I don't know about that. Hiyori, don't the Tanabata decorations look great? Yeah, they're really pretty. Are you okay? It doesn't sound like the Hiyori I know. Huh? The Tanabata decorations. There are paper slips to write out wishes on and everything. I thought you'd be bouncing off the walls with excitement. Thou art not the real Lady Hiyori, imposter. Out with the truth, imposter. What have you done with the real Lady Hiyori? Imposter? No, I'm the real Hiyori. Silence. There's but one way to verify your claims. What? Oh, Jesus Christ, Owl. Hey, Owl, come on, stop touching me all over. Sorry. I'm just not used to seeing you so deflated. I didn't know what to do, so... You were worried about me? Ow. Thanks, Owl, I'm fine. Then what's up? You're usually more, I don't know, full of life. I guess I was just looking back on some things. I have a lot of memories of Tanabata. Happy memories, fun memories, sad memories. All kinds of memories, really. But all of them are important memories. I realise that, like, they're a part of me. Owl makes some moments, yeah. He's always so bright and cheerful, but she seems a little different today. I feel like there's a little distance between us today, Hiyori. Huh? Well, it's obvious when you think about it, but I'm not in any of your memories. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't go about my own memories while the two of us are hanging out. Nothing to apologise about. But someday, whenever you feel it's right, I'd like to hear about those memories. Yeah. I'm sure you've been through all sorts of things I don't know about, Hiyori. This might be a weird thing to say, but good job, Hiyori. Knowing you, I bet you've worked really hard to make it this far. Oh, that reminds me, wait here. There, Hiyori, look. This is my wish for this year. I wish that Hiyori will be rewarded for all her hard work with an abundance of fun and happiness. Hiyori? I'm sorry, did I offend you? I didn't mean to. No, I'm not offended. Why are my eyes all wet? Oh, that's weird. Hiyori. I'll get her a drink because I know I hit on her last time. I know, Hiyori, you must be thirsty. I'm sure drinking something sweet and fizzy will make you feel better. Let me know if there's something else you want. Something sweets maybe? Or how about... Thanks, Al, you're too nice. I wish you wrote on the slip earlier. The wish you wrote on the slip earlier made me really happy too. Really? That's good. That's it! I should make a wish too! I wish that I'll be able to put a smile on everybody's face. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds more like a resolution than a wish. I want to help whoever I can. Now I'm hungry all of a sudden. Want to go to the cafeteria, Al? Let's get something that goes with this sweet fizzy drink. Oh, Hiyori! Where are you? I never thought I'd see a train station inside a school. Oh, okay. See, that's why I'm glad I kept this. The breeze feels good. It's nice and quiet here. It's weird going and being in a station knowing that a train is never going to come. Totally. Hiyori, I wish that I could outplay Uta for Owl's heart. Yeah, she can wish all she wants. Still, a train from here seems like it could take us anywhere. Like to another world? Another world? Like one of those shows where people get transported to a fantasy world? Exactly, the ones with swords and sorcery and elves and goblins.
そうだ
And the hero turns out to be the chosen one and gets to wail on bad guys with magic that's way overpowered. What's so funny?
いや
We may not have elves or goblins, but our situation is pretty similar, don't you think?
ー
You're our chosen leader, and now you're wailing on bad guys.
そ
Now that you mention it, that's kind of true.
でも
But I don't feel like a hero. I don't have any kind of crazy strong magic.
そうだ
But I am surrounded by a whole bunch of lovely ladies, just like in my anime. What anime do you watch, Al? Your imagination's incredible. Al's into harem animes, calling it.
いや
I'm just a dork, that's all.
ど
What
う
about you, Hiyori? Where would you like to go? Nowhere in particular.
そうだね
All I can think about is returning to the home, to our world with everyone.
そうだね
Right, if we had a choice, home would be nice. But I really want to go somewhere with everyone when we get back.
いいね
That would be great, good idea. Any ideas of where we should go? We should all go shopping. That sounds fun, but I think everyone's tastes are pretty different. We'd probably have to hit every store imaginable. That's true. How about just grabbing some food and strolling around town?
いいね
Good idea. I could get Crop some bubble tea.
よし
We can get different flavors and share with everyone. We'll have to work our hardest and make sure we get to do all that. Yeah.
あおちゃ
But
ん
Al, no matter what world we're in or where we are, as long as I'm with you and the others, I'll be happy. I know we all want to go home, but being with everybody is just as important to me. We can't stay here forever. Yeah, I know. That's why I want to treasure the time we spend here together. No matter what happens, I don't want to have any regrets.
そう
Yeah.
また連れてってよ
Right, are you satisfied? Can I hang out with your sister? Yes, okay. Mio.
うんエスコートお願いねあ
Something I need to do in the kitchen. Is it okay if we stop by? Oh, you're gonna cook something? Look at how many text box things are on the mini map. Holy shit. Mio, do you know how to swim?
そう
As well as your average person. No offense, but I can't really imagine you being much of a swimmer. Well, you're not wrong. I never swam except for my gym class. Other than that, all I've done is splash around at the beach with Hiyori. But it isn't easy keeping up with her. If she could keep up with Hiyori, maybe she is pretty athletic. They are sisters after all.
うん
We can't use the pool in this rain. What rain?
ミオさん
You seem disappointed, Mio.
そうね
I think Hiyori seemed more disappointed than me. I'm guessing it's supposed to be raining now and it currently isn't. Because I guess the date we turned the weather off or something.
と
Are you good at sports, Mio?
そうね
Not great. Not terrible, I suppose. Hiyori always used to drag me along, so I got plenty of exercise growing up. Oh, that's not hard to imagine.
そうだな
You seem used to standing on stage like this. What? You look like you would have been in the student council or something. I was too busy to even think about joining. Oh yeah, she had to take care of everything at home along with working part-time.
でも
But if I had taken part, I'd have liked to be second in command, like the vice president or something. Why is that? I think I'm better suited to offer support from the sidelines rather than being in the spotlight.
うんうん
I feel very reassured to have your support. Hallway and classroom, good. Oh, and a workroom, and, you know... Oh, jeez. Let's go this direction first, and then walk back to the classroom, because it'll be closer there, probably. I wonder if this used to be the school store. Yeah, looks like it. I see. No wonder I felt a bit nostalgic. Hmm? Doesn't the school store remind you of a convenience store?
そう
Oh,
だ
you say
な
it. Yeah, they both sell all sorts of things. But the school store always closed so early. There's something about going to the convenience store at night that I always enjoyed.
ほほ
Huh, I never knew you were such a delinquent, loitering in front of the store late at night.
もう
It was never that late, nor did I loiter. Sorry, I know.
ミオさん
Want something to drink, Mio? I'm gonna assume she said yeah.
そうね
I think I'll get this.
よし
I'll have what you're having. Go ahead, Mio. Alright, sold out? That must have been the last one. No way. Yeah, you have it. What about you, Mio? I'll get something else. But, well, you can give me a sip. That'd be fair, right? Yeah. She's going into big sis mode already. Did she just pull an older sister move on me? Yep, I recognized it from my own big sis. It was so smooth. Mio's good. I recognize those kind of moves when I was a kid. Because there was a 5-year difference. There's a 5-year difference between myself and my older sister. So she did look after me in her own way.
ミオさん
It's one of my favorite places. Here? Never come here unless I have to study for a test. You know how both public and school libraries close early? I used to have a part-time job, so it was hard for me to find time to go. And at home, there's always so much to do. So the fact that in this world, I can study at my own pace whenever I want to makes me so happy. I'm sorry. What? Oh, nothing. I just felt like I should start taking my studies more seriously. Oh, there's 2 in here as well, jeez.
ミオさん
Hey Mio, I found a board game for 2 players. Let's play together sometime. Thank you for the invitation, but I'll have to pass. Oh, why? Do you not care for board games?
いいえ
It's not that, I have a bad habit of overthinking every move when I play games like that. And I end up making you wait forever while I take my turn.
いや
I wouldn't get mad about that. But besides, taking time to think about your moves shows that you're taking the game seriously. And that makes playing with you all the more worthwhile.
よし
So if we ever play a game together, take as much time as you need to strategize. I'll do the same.
ありがとう
Thank you. In that case, let's play.
ミオさん
Mio, what do you say we lie around for a bit? Are you tired? Not really, but wouldn't it just feel good? Oh, please. I mean, you've been living in a classroom upstairs since you got here, right? I just was thinking that we've never lounged around together. Well, that is true.
どう
You should spend the night in our classroom sometime, or I could hang out at yours. That might be fun. I'll have to take you up on that. Oh no, this one is getting frayed. Okay, there we go. That's so cool! It is, all I did was sew it up. The fact that it was so easy for you is what's cool. That was like magic. Magic, huh? Well, is there anything you need? I can probably make it for you if it's simple enough. I wasn't trying to coax you into making me something,
よし
but I would like to see your handiwork. I'll think about it. Now that we've come up here together, I realised that cooking utensils and crafting tools suit Mio much better than these. I think we can use this for repairs. And this too. It looks like we have everything we need here.
え
Are you into things like this, Mio?
それは
We're the only ones here, aren't we? We have to do everything on our own. Back when it was just Hiyori and me, we tried to do as much as we could with what we had.
すごい
Wow, you're tough. Will you teach me? What a lovely view. I feel like all my worries could just fly away. What are you worried about, Mio? Oh, this and that. Yeah, not interested in sharing.
ほほそうね
We've got some time today. Would you like me to teach you something? Really? Teach me how to make cookies?
いいわよ
We should have enough ingredients on hand for that. Let's get to it right away. Okay, so first... mix... I should mix the eggs and sugar. Alright, first break those eggs and... Oh!
すごい
Oh, wow, it's a double yolk!
ミオさん
You're totally thinking about how you don't want to break them, aren't you? The hell did you know? It's written all over your face. Ahem. We don't have much of a choice if you want to make cookies, I suppose.
でも
But let's take a picture first. I'd like to show Hiyori. Of course. Combine all of our ingredients in order, then roll the dough.
いいわね
These are cut quite nicely. Let's get them into the oven. Yes, ma'am. Ah, they smell really good.
そうね
Let's get our decorations ready. What would you like to use, Al? Oh, I'm going with the icing. How about you? I'll use the same. The way we only have to... that way we only have to prepare one. You don't have to worry about that. I'll happily help you get the things together and clean up, you know. So go whatever you want, Mio. Ow.
ごめんなさい
You're right, I should be honest. I made a stupid excuse. The truth is, I'd like to make my cookies just like yours. Is that alright? Oh, of course it is. I'd love that. The cookies seem to be done.
いいね
Woohoo! Let's get to decorating.
よし
All finished.
やるわ
They
ね
look great. You did well, Al.
そう
You too, Mio. Oh, by the way,
どう
trade you a cookie for a cookie? I suppose I don't mind, but we made them together, so wouldn't they taste the same?
いや
They're totally different. The ones you decorated are special, Mio. That's so. Let's trade them. Let me know what you think. Sure, now time for our tea party.
また誘ってちょうだいね
Actually, no, the talent learnable. It's not that she's learnt new talents. It's that she's got enough points to actually spend. That's what that's going to be about. Okay, Yuki, Kirara, Coco. Oh, geez, everyone's in the library. It's like it's starting to get a bit crowded again in the school. We're back to actually having people around again. I really missed having so many people around in the earlier half of the game when we went into NG+.
エスコート
It's nice to see so many people around again. Had to go for a walk outside, not that I have a destination in mind. Sure, it's nice to just wander around sometimes. Mio, look, the flowers here are starting to bud. Oh, you're right. I wonder what they'll grow into. I wonder if they're just weeds. I don't think weeds would spread themselves out so evenly like this. It looks quite clear that these haven't grown by themselves. Someone planted them.
うんうん
Now that you mention it, I do get the feeling I've seen a flower like this before.
そうね
I wonder if they're tulips. I remember planting some when I was young.
ほほ
Ooh, sharp eyes. Detective Mio on the case. Do you like flowers, Mio?
好きよ
I do. Beautiful flowers soothe the soul. If anything, it stresses me out a little, I think.
どうして
Oh my, is that so?
それは
Whenever I think about stuff like this, all I feel is worried about if they're getting enough water or if they'll bloom at all. I see. Are you sure that's all it is? What do you mean?
と
That worry you feel for the flowers. Isn't that partly because you're excited to see them bloom?
うんうん
You know, you might be right. I think I'd enjoy looking at flowers as much as this without you here. I'm honoured. I'd like to stay here with Mia a bit longer. Oh, that's right. Oh, I mean,
そう
want
だ
to water the flowers together?
そう
Together with you? Yes, looking now, the soil does look a tad dry.
いいわよ
It looks like they haven't been watered today. Let's do it.
よし
Woohoo! I'll go get the watering can.
え
Be careful. And there she goes. She's quite fired up about watering. Maybe I'll start inviting her to take care of the flowers with me.
また誘ってちょうだいねいつもありがとう
Nice, rank 8. I wonder if we can trigger a rank 8 scene now. Oh, it's getting closer to rank 10 with Al. Let's run in and out here, see if we trigger a scene. No, okay, so her rank 8 will be later on, probably after Uta's in the picture. Want to go and make a wish on the Tanabata tree? There was a Tanabata tree, wasn't there? Sure, let's go. I'm a little surprised. I didn't think this kind of thing would interest you, Mio.
どうして
Why is that? I thought you'd say something like Tanabata wishes irrational or something. Said so. I must seem really uptight. That's not what I meant. I'm kidding. That's just how I always act. So it's no surprise people would see me that way. It's just an act. To be honest, I think making a wish like this is really exciting. Me too. I hope our wishes really do come true. What did you write in your wish, Al? Well... This is kind of embarrassing. How embarrassing could it be? Well, it's just... How about we show them to each other at the same time? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Al's wish is to become a better leader. That's a wonderful wish. I think you're already a great leader, though. Mia wishes for a happy future for the people I care about. These were completely different scales. I feel so silly now. That's not true. But I only wish for something for myself. You didn't wish for something for yourself. Your wish was for everyone, wasn't it? I have nothing else to offer. So that was the only wish that came to mind. My wishes will never be on your level, no matter what I do. Oh, that was a nice and quick one. Mio, I know you're tired, but you're not going to bed yet. It's like a shopping street sign. Oh, the thing we made with Shio. That's exactly what it is. There's going to be another new scene then. There's going to be a brand new scene for us. Let's see what it ends up being. At least we're not sitting on it again like we did with Shio. My parents always used to send me out to buy groceries for dinner. You used to help out like that? Was a good girl. Oh, Miyu gave me a compliment. I'm so happy. Really? There's something better than being praised by a wise lady like you, so yeah, I am happy. It was so annoying though, kind of embarrassed to admit it now. It's natural you feel that way. I've had my fair share of moments like that. I wouldn't have guessed. Me neither. Huh? I never realized I had those feelings inside me. But with you, Al, I feel like I can be honest. I'm happy to hear that, but I'm also kind of embarrassed. Oh, but wait, there was one thing I liked helping out with. Really? What was that? I loved helping out with the cooking, especially dinner. Standing off to the side to check the flavour and tempura or stew. Or food tastes best when it's fresh. Preparing all the ingredients was a huge pain though. So in other words, you don't like cooking, you just like tasting. What fucking... Where is she? Oh, you're here. Sorry, you blended in. I didn't spot you. Oh, I saw it on the mini map, and I was like, oh, so she's near me. Where is she? The animal ride. Want to do something today? Yes, I want to take a look at the animal rides. Okay, you like those things, don't you, Mio? This makes me feel like a child again. Even though I've never actually ridden one of these. We get lost in our thoughts sometimes. It feels like there's a big distance between us. We wish to be more comfortable with each other. Oh. Want to see how fast we can go? I'm not sure these things can go all that fast. I thought you'd say that. I secretly equipped these with a special boost function just for situations like this. Why on earth? Okay, let's go! What the fuck? What was that explosion? What just happened? Woohoo! That was awesome, and hey! I've never seen you make that face before, Mio. Did I really make such a strange face? Your eyes were all lit up, but you looked angry at the same time. It was kind of cute. That doesn't sound cute at all. You're always so calm and rational that it can be hard to approach you sometimes. After a little dumb fun, I feel closer to you. Oh, so you knew it was dumb the whole time. Of course! Seeing you on a cute animal like this was funny enough. But making them go so fast with a cherry on top, not even little boys would pull a prank like that. In other words, even little boys are more mature than you are. Whoa, what a comeback! They're still not done, there's still more. Oh, the telescope. Yeah, wanna check it out? I do. We could make today an astronomy day, if you're okay with that. Okay. Wait till nighttime, I imagine. Yep. Wow, that one's really bright. Given the location, I'd say it must be Venus. Man, Oasis is a strange place. We can see all the same stars as back home. Since this world is made up of our emotions, it's not surprising that the space we know exists here. How do we know? How can we be sure it's the same? Nobody can remember the night sky perfectly. Well, I'm quite confident in my knowledge of the stars, and I don't see any that seem out of place. I can tell you more if you'd like. Stargazing is a lot more interesting if you know what you're looking at. Mio. Tell me more. Tell me everything you know. You can make anything sound interesting. I'm not sure I can live up to your expectations, but I'm glad you're interested. I love the stars. Someday, I want to look up at the real stars with you, just like this. Yes, that would be nice. We are kind of like stepping on like another couple's plans by doing that, because isn't that Reina and Yuki's thing, but whatever. Well then. Just trust me, I'll definitely make it happen. I've always trusted you. Then you have to trust that it will come true. We'll definitely make it back to the real world. Okay, I trust you. Alright, that's what I like to hear. Oh, is that all? Oh, we're done. We made it. Oh, fuck. We made it. Alright, let's give Mio like all these new talents. Less damage taken. Less damage taken. Less damage taken. I'll take the cure boost. Sure, Reina, in case you get you into something. Increase damage dealt to an enemy. Increase combo count by 1 if you get a crit. Oh, that's kind of nice. HP 1. Chance to dodge. Get to recovery. Oh, okay. Allows the use of revival skills. Not okay. Attack based on number of attached fragments, and party experience gain. Oh, jeez. Even more experience. Greatly increases damage dealt with and received from attributes that the enemy and the equipped character are weak against. Ooh, you take less damage from weak attacks, but no, sorry, you do more but take more. Got it. So that's a balancing act one. Right. Oh, sorry. Right. Pretty good time to wrap up. I am going to be wrapping up here because my throat's had enough, which means the next stream is going to be like the Oot Apocalypse. Because it's going to start with us like doing the side quest and then going straight in. Let me save. We managed to make a lot of progress. We did all of the Hirahara Sisters' dungeon. And we started maxing out some talents. We got Kokoro, Reina, and Shio maxed out. Shio especially is interesting considering she was the lowest before, but now here we are. Mio is the one that's currently trailing behind a little bit, but one thing at a time. She's not even trailing by that much now. Everyone's basically at rank 9. And obviously I expect Uta to join at a pretty high rank when she does join because of how many extra points she ended up getting. So I'd say we are about good to wrap up. I'm not going to grind between streams because I think we've grinded enough and I'd like to think we're okay, at least for now. So, tomorrow is going to be Klonoa. Klonoa 1. It will either be 1 or 2 streams, but we'll see how it goes. Listen, I'm not going to do Klonoa 2 straight away. We're going to do Klonoa 1. And that shouldn't be too long anyway, because it's, like I said, it's a PS1 platformer. Anyway, After that, at some point I want to take a break, you know, funnily enough. So if we beat it in one day, I'll take Saturday off, sort of thing. But I want to have at least a day off. I want to try and get one more Blue Reflection stream in before Genshin on Tuesday. So either Sunday or Monday we will do more Blue Reflection. Sunday if I take Saturday off, Monday if I take Sunday off, that kind of idea. And then we'll do the Genshin update. Then after that we'll be back on this for the rest of next week. And which I doubt we will be anyway, when we reach the following Sunday, if we're still not done, and the week going afterwards, I will start the next thing. Or do more Hat in Time to try and do more Death Wish. We'll see what mood I'm in. But until then, as always, thank you so much for watching. Let's see if the title screen's working. Okay, looks promising so far. Maybe it is finally starting to remedy itself now. We've got more and more faces in the group. If Uta's in the window, then we'll know it's not fixed yet. Or if it goes to the roof and the sisters are up there, because they only appear there after Yuzu and Lime's Heartscape's available. Can we see a pair on the roof? No. Okay, so it might finally be working. We might have finally fixed it. Yeah, Uta's not there. It might finally be working. Good. Maybe having enough characters finally kind of something happened that fixed it. I don't know. Mio's not there. Never mind. Where the fuck's Mio? Okay, I was nearly hopeful. I digress. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Klonoa. You guys take care though.